Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm really looking forward to this. Am I alone in this stream right now? There's an easy way to find out because we're playing Overland, and Overland has that cool little Twitch integration thing. Good morning, Aurelius. Where it takes a name from chat for every human survivor. Right? How much have I played of this game already? I mean, yesterday was no stream, and for the last, well, 48 hours, I would have liked to play more. There is still this run going on. Let's start new anyway, right? We're not gonna start in Woodlands. We're gonna beat it from the very beginning. Yes? Good. Starting new game will erase your... I don't care. We were just playing it for 1.5 hours last stream in the end, kind of looking at, is it fun? Yes, it is, and it's turn-based survival with like an Oregon Trail flavor to it and Into the Breach mechanics or so. Does it really have Into the Breach mechanics? Not really. What it has is enemies that tunnel up from the, from below, and that kind of, feels like Into the reminds quickly of Into the Breach. Gambler's Phoenix, very good. Gambler's Phoenix is here. He will be joined by Moobot soon, I have no doubt. You have 2 dogs now? Nah, screw that. We start fresh. That was only 1.5 hours, me learning the game. We're starting once more with, names taken from chat as it should be. If Gambler's Phoenix speaks, I want to try something. It picked the bot. The bot is, however, not talking in-game. Okay. Well, that at least is something. Otherwise, I almost want to start fresh. I don't want Gambler's Phoenix. If we run into him later down the line, fine. But come on, for the first survivor, I want to see him Aurelius. I want to see Amigotech. Let's not go with my frickin' bot. Right? Right. Yes. Go on. Do the thing. How do I get a name? Be in chat, be lucky. That's how it works. How dare you? Well, I mean, what can I say? I'm a spoiled brat. Who do we have? Aurelius, there you are. I want you to try 2 things. Yeah, be lucky. It just randomly takes one from chat. I cannot rename them, but there's this Twitch integration thing that it just, it picks someone. Aurelius, I would like you to say something right now, and then I would like... That's an emote. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. But afterwards, if that doesn't work, I want you to say something once I'm out of the car. Okay? What's up? Well, right now, apparently speaking is not happening. Okay. Because we have that other thing, viewer speech. We will see when or how that works. For the moment, we only have 1 survivor. But I already see somebody here. Hello. You would maybe be willing and ready and able to help me. We have a stick here, by the way. We could pick that up. We could, do that right away. Here they come. That's not one of you, is it? No. And I'm not sure how the viewer speech thing works. The LOL we get. But the Mad Gambler, we didn't get. Right? Or did I just not see it? I'm not sure. We're gonna end our turn. Somebody new and nasty is... I heard someone, but I'm not sure where they are. Well, we move here for now. And I have a backpack. I could pick up that bottle as well, and there would be absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's coming for us. You missed it. Okay, okay. But apparently the rest... Maybe it only takes some lines, right? Could be too. And come on, recruit me. If that is you, well, we will see. For the moment, I need to get... What? Over there. Couple of ways we could do that. The slower way would be by just pulling this. If we attack it, we need to attack it twice, however. And there's still something else going to be there afterwards. So we're just going to pull that for the moment. Where are the evil ones? Oh, oh, oh. Walking out even. I didn't consider that. That's good. I'm hearing an enemy, but I don't see it. It's weird. Hey there, stranger. I'm kinda. Used to make great potato salad. Wishes someone would rescue him. You were rescued. Pick up... What? There's more things. After all. First of all, we cannot search this. But I believe we can, in fact, search none of the other spaces here too. Never mind, those 2 cars definitely can be searched. The main thing that we still need to figure out, however, is where's that enemy coming from that I hear all the time? Because I don't see it. I was thinking maybe it's there in that corner. I cannot turn the options. I cannot turn the perspective, can I? Rotate. What? Ooh. Ooh, we just found a new dimension, so to speak. Okay, we know where the enemy is now. That's good. And not even here. Yeah, crazy. So, anything else? Hide overlay, auto rotate. What would auto rotate even do? I pressed it 3 times now. We will see. There's a stick here. You want it. There's a car here. I want it. Probably. Didn't check this one yet. Kain, on the other hand, is going to grab that, which doesn't cost anything extra, and then go for the other car, and we're hopefully going to get some... I mean, you only have 1 inventory space, though, don't you? We will see. Still not... No, the Victorian nearby is a lie. Okay. Fair enough. Left click, wasn't it? This is so funny. Right now I can't rotate. Do I need to be in this screen for that? Apparently. Not sure. But, well, we only need to have some way to do this. I want to see what's in here. By the way, we got a bottle. So if I really... Oh, maybe... I think I know what I maybe need to do. I need to unselect or select. In both cases I can... I think not rotate, which is a little bit irritating because I was thinking I would want to throw that bottle. You know, tab hides the overlay, I've been told. That also doesn't work. That's not exactly true. Or maybe in this screen only. Well, if we were to rotate like this, yes, and then get out of this screen, no, then we revert right back to here. So how do I throw that bottle? No, worst case we can just walk away. Pause, unpause. Can I not throw that bottle from here? Maybe not. We don't need to. There's that wooden shield on the ground. What does it do? I assume it, you know, protects, perhaps. What do we have in here? A medkit. Do we like that better than the stick? I'm gonna say no. Healing is overrated. We're not gonna take damage. It is that simple. And this bottle here, well, I'm just gonna ignore, take the shield with me, move back to the car, get the hell out of here, yes? We could also put the shield into the car, then go grab the medkit. Would be another option too. And do the items on the ground not picked up despawn? I mean, we just leave the area. So, about the despawning, no. That bottle is still here. There's still a bottle here, for that matter. I was thinking, if I wanted to, I could right now store that stick instead and take the medkit out that we already have in there. I forgot about that. Never mind. Store this, take the stick instead, get into the car, we get out of here. Yes? There's no fuel here after all, and we have no extra inventory space that we're not already using for that matter, so... And there's no benefit to gain from killing that enemy, to my knowledge. Turn on, get out. Alright. And from there, what? Well, cool game. Yeah, agreed. We're just gonna have a quick step by here, maybe. Rumor about some useful supplies out here. 3 fuel, though. Gas station looks dangerous. Thing is, here we could get fuel. Here we might have to get out quicker. But we can only do one of the two. Right now we have 5 fuel if we go here at least. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go for this first. And about supplies, we think about that later, yes? Yes. A silent game party. So depressing. He might wake up at some point, but you know, lurker's gotta lurk. After all. A strong silent type, okay. He is. And he makes great potato salad if I remember correctly. There's some fuel here, there might be some more here. Thing is, whenever we kill an enemy, a new one is basically already on the way. So we cannot stay forever. But there's lots of weapons here. So if Aurelius wants to get out, maybe pick up that bottle for a second. And then immediately kill this one. The new one's already on the way. Sure, they can hear us, I suppose. You got a stick as well. Be ready to use it. And those sticks will break and free up our inventory, if I'm not mistaken. And of course it takes him a little while to get up, but not every time when you kill one, only one replaces him. Especially later on, I've seen you kill one and two more pop up. So we are on a timer here, overall. Kaina takes this one out. Very good. And gets further over there with a half-broken stick. Fine. The shield, one could argue we could keep it here. I mean, leave it here. What does it do? Can absorb 2 attacks before breaking. Is he gonna use it automatically, or do we need to have it equipped, however? I get the feeling that the second stick on the ground might be more useful, you know? Interestingly enough... we need to drop it like this. Works. Fine with me. You get over there as well. Enemies will come to you anyway. Will enemies attack the car? I have never actually seen it. The car can take damage, but I've only seen it take damage from getting rammed into something. They're hunting us. I'm not really sure. I'm always kind of double checking if like Kaina is actually speaking or if just the character is speaking on its own. And what's Aurelius doing? These guys are coming to us. But I would like to have a hand free, and I don't have a hand free with both of those sticks still. Do we go there first? Kill him? No. We leave that stick here on the ground. We siphon 1 out of 3 fuel out of the gas station. For the moment, we still have a stick with us for that matter, and our turn here for you, at least, is over anyway. You, on the other hand, are we leaving that stick too? Perhaps so, because there's 1 fuel here, even though we could maybe stack all of that together now that I think about it. Couldn't I give that to you? Very good. Then pick the stick up again, then get closer to that enemy and kill it next turn already, and you keep siphoning. Such a good plan. Such an incredible plan. Kaina. There's no new guy spawning from this. Uh-huh. Interesting. Hey, Aurelius. Hand over that stick. Does that cost AP? Not at all. Pick up the other stick. And then keep siphoning. What else could we possibly want here? For starters. Why do you only have 1 AP? Did it take 1 AP to give that? No. To receive, maybe? Maybe we just took a step and I didn't realize, or maybe we killed this one only this turn. Should pay attention to this. But this we can probably search, right? There's another one. Took a little bit longer, and apparently 1 more. Even though I saw something back there, now I don't anymore. Not sure what to make of that, but let's get over here for the moment. And you bring that fuel to the car. Very good. Even though I'm curious, could we search this? Apparently not. Could we search this? We could push it. Or spill a fuel. That's not a plan. Not at all. And it's good that these guys are so slow. Helps us a lot. Now, if we just take a step, maybe alien tried to pop up under an already placed alien. Possible? Could be. And it grows one. And that will bring another one up, but I just want to see what's in here before we leave. That's the last place where loot could possibly be hiding. And of course there's, you know, that shield lying on the ground. There's that other stick and that bottle. True, but how much do we care? We only have so much inventory space anyway, and there was apparently fuel in here. 2 out of 5. Nice. So, fill up. 4 out of 10. 9 out of 10. And with an empty inventory slot, we could pick up that bottle or that stick. What do I like better? I'm a big fan of sticks, I think. Big stick fan. The breakfast of champions. Isn't it? We could push this. And then just get you over here to that stick. Use the other one. It will probably break to kill this one. Pick up the new one. Good stuff. And we could fill up more, couldn't we? No, we don't have the capacity. But we could keep it in our hand until we have that capacity. If I'm not mistaken. Now the stick that you have currently actually has full durability anyway. So maybe we do not kill, but rather just get in and leave. That I think we could work with perfectly well. I see how it is. Cannot take that with us into the car. We have one more problem. We need, of course, to drive away. You know, we need to drive around them, worst case. I want to pick that up one more time and fill up at least the little bit we can. Can we afterwards still get in? We absolutely can. And the rest, we'll probably just leave here. Now, about getting out. Is this fine? I don't want to run him over. That's damage for the car. It says, however, we have 2 AP. If we move here first and then escape like this, we could still do it this turn. Very good. Okay. Of course Matt is a stick fan. Can car run him over? It can, but it only has basically, like, first it takes damage, second time it takes damage it starts burning and dies soon after. So, unless you can maybe, you know, use a fire extinguisher or something, I'm not really sure about that. We could go for, should be some fuel. We have actually almost too much fuel, so we're gonna go for that. Rumor about some useful supplies out here. Very good. And I would love a third person. I would love some, I don't know, second backpack, maybe? Helmet? Protection? I'm not really sure what core items I'm really excited about right now. Actually, I see one enemy here already. And of course, if we had a flare, or if we would light our sticks on fire, we would have torches. Otherwise, we're not going to see too much. But we don't need to see so much, right? We could just say, Aurelius, can't see a thing out here. No, you can't. But if you move here, you would see what's there. What if there's an enemy there? We don't really know. Let's just stay here for the moment and be somewhat safe. And for you, we're already going to get to the generator that we could theoretically siphon the fuel out of. Then again, wouldn't we want to stay in a comparably safe area until we see some enemies? We know of one. Taking a peek will take until next turn. Wait, were you not supposed to have a stick? What? No, you had that fuel. You're actually unarmed right now. Should have maybe picked something up. Too late right now. You're gonna go here and look at what this is. And that will only happen next turn. But searching is only 1 AP. And we found a... Ooh. That does look like a steel pipe, doesn't it? Loud and robust weapon. How important is the loud? Invite anyone. Almost. Interesting. What skills do you have, by the way? I didn't even check. Starting party equipped with 1 extra inventory slot. This one is not persuasive. So we could invite someone and the outcome would just be, nah, I don't want it. Didn't realize that was a possibility, actually. So, what would we be interested in finding here? First of all, we found ourselves a baseball cap, and I have no idea what the purpose of a baseball cap is, but Aurelius is wearing it now. Okay. Then we could also search this. And it is in fact a toolbox which can be used to repair the car. Do we like that better than the medkit or stick? Possibly. Okay, loud I guess just means more reinforcements, but if we look at that pipe it still has full durability. Maybe that's just infinite kills? That's really, really valuable, isn't it? Maybe you have a stick here anyway. What else would we want to search? There might be more out here. Nothing that makes noise, so no people we would be able to hire, but his hat? Maybe he doesn't know why he wears his hat. But even then, like, what could be a possible benefit of that hat? You're wearing one for years. Okay, yeah, fine, fine. Mine, of course, is different. Mine is a commander's hat. It gives me authority. But I don't think that some random-ass baseball cap that you find on the street gives you any authority, right? Anyway, earthquakes mean more enemies. How much do we care? I mean, if we wanted to be adventurous, we could take a step here, see what we see, and that way kind of just stumble around in the darkness trying to find more loot, but I think that's not the best possible idea, right? So let's head back. What about siphoning? Not that interested, I think. We would have to lose something else, that's always the thing. And therefore, I think at least we're just gonna leave. Right. Sure, it's different. Yeah, it is. How dare you suggest otherwise? The commander's hat is a relic of the highest rarity. I just want to see if we can maybe spot something here, and if we can't, I think we would see an enemy already even in darkness here, you know? If we would move here, we would of course see more, but I can kind of already see if there's something here, for example. So I think dark area doesn't reveal much. True. But enough that you do not accidentally, with your last AP, move right next to an enemy, I think. If I judge that correctly, at least. But we're just gonna move on. There's no point in sticking around forever. Yes, there's more enemies, but, well, so be it. They are never gonna stop, after all. Just really happy that we have that steel pipe now. And could kill this one, and that would actually be comparably convenient, so can leave, because otherwise we might have a hard time with that. And then we're just getting out of here and check what happens next. It's kind of funny how you have to switch to the right person. Like, the steering wheel should be on the left, but I guess whoever has AP left can drive. Right. Okay. Kind of running over the dead one makes a noise, but I don't think it makes... I don't think it causes damage, you know? Anyway. The one thing that I'm worried about for this game is I'm not sure how well it scales into late game, you know? I don't think we're gonna find machine guns or whatnot. But then again, who really knows? Looks like some folk got stranded and could use a hand. Car in good shape in Springside. Would not mind a better car. Would not mind a third person. Here it's more fuel, but fuel-wise we're comparably fine right now. And when do I get the laser rifle upgrade? Very good question. ASAP. Might be a while though. Let's say we get a third one first. Let's prioritize that more than a better car. At least while we have the fuel. And it might just be a dog. Do we mind if it's a dog? Dogs can sometimes kill without the need for equipment constantly, but not all of them. But I think, I might be wrong on this, but I think I can, yeah, I think I can actually not check his abilities before, if that's even the guy. But if it's not, then where would he be? Must be the dog, right? Probably. You are more persuasive, you're gonna do the thing. In the meantime, we have Aurelius here, who would not mind getting rid of one stick and picking up another one maybe, and here there could be loot too. Let's just get you over here and you move again first next turn. Let's say. We're not talking to this one yet. We're doing that with someone else. And you? Okay. You look like a Gandrish. He totally does, doesn't he? Okay. Use all actions even while injured. Cannot attack, however. constantly shedding. Maybe 12 years old. Gandrish, I'm not sad that I have you. I'm not super hyped about that either, though. Would have liked someone that can attack. What are we going to do instead? We're going to use your inventory. But only next turn. For now, you can wait here. Then what? You will search. You will kill. I think in that order. Even though... What about that stick? That stick is only half durability. We could do it with you. Get rid of that stick. Pick up a new one. Right? Don't growl at me, Gandrish. The hell? Oh, a helmet. Yeah, but you have a baseball cap already. Then again, you said, oh, a helmet. Fine, you know what? You can have it. How do I equip it? I can't, I think. Interesting. I can give it to you. Gandrish wants a helmet. I think that's kind of clear. And we searched through this already. You wear it. I'm not sure what it does, but most likely something. Equipped. Okay, smell. Whatever that means. And you can pick up that bottle too, so nobody else has to. For the moment. I'm pretty sure you can throw it, but you can't have everything. Right? Right. And Kaina, of course, only has one inventory slot. There's a medkit on the ground now. What do we think about that? Do we like that better? We have a medkit at home already. So are we just leaving? Would have liked some fuel. Maybe. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it here. Necessarily. Cannot get in this turn, or I could maybe if you still had, if Kaina still had AP. Do you want to maybe switch to the other one? No? How funny is that? How many times do I have to press tab until I get to him? Or rather, why do I not? See that? All I did was press tab. Funny. Anyway. Where are all these guys coming from? All from the core of the planet, I guess. And is it a good dog? It absolutely is. It's one of my favorite dogs, actually. But cannot attack. I want to sacrifice him for the greater good. But he's a good boy. You don't sacrifice good boys. And the dog can wear the helmet. Medkit is probably more valuable than the bottle. Might be, but the bottle, you know, if I have 7 medkits, I don't have the inventory spots for them. If I have a bottle, I throw it at a dude and it's gone. So that's why I'm taking the bottle instead. And we're already out of here, basically. Okay. Goodbye, Pleasant Township. Play space becomes more complex later, hopefully. Oh, play space. I don't know if it's gonna get bigger, but the barricade of the first area looked interesting. It had a lot of fire that had a spreading mechanic apparently as well. There's also weather, and there's windy weather, and I'm wondering if that influences the fire. But hey, for the moment, we're here, and we're gonna look at that right away. We have next to no fuel left at this point. But let's see. The Yoshis of Overland. I guess so. Racer dog, yes. +2 speed, still only 2 AP. Cannot walk further, but walks there quicker. This barricade looks very different from the last one that I saw. I thought it was more like a scripted scenario, but absolutely not. Interesting. Kaina has a weapon. Kaina is very excited to use it. But it is a loud weapon, huh? There's a new guy popping up. What about the fuel? Are we interested enough? Possibly. Could be. Really, is he gonna head over here? If we want to clear the barricade, how would we even do that? How far out of the way can we get? If I turn this on, I think I have to stay on the streets. Right? Can I turn this off again, please? Good. I'm guessing we move all the way over to here. Pull this out of the way. Pull this out of the way. and then deal with this area back here. Yeah? Okay. And hey, funny rolls. Have to move Matt on the third monitor. Sorry, Matt. That's okay, I guess. Do you want to tell me something in particular about that? There's 2 enemies coming from back here. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we knew those would be probably tough, but let's say we move you here. Let's say we move... I want to throw that bottle. If I give you that, then I take the other thing. I probably still cannot attack, but at least we're holding on to it for the moment. That is more or less fine. Theoretically, however, what if I was... That's the thing that I don't know right now. What if I was to just pull this? Could I drive in between? Seems unlikely. Doesn't it? Cannot throw the bottle from here. We're gonna wait until you... Yeah, we're just gonna walk around. But maybe we just pick up that fuel as well. But if we do that, maybe we throw the bottle first, then pick it up. Let's say that's maybe what we do. Not liking how many are coming out here. But it really is. We said you would pull this. Now we realize we cannot pull this. Oh. Fine. Should we deal with the big guy? Or should we assume that we... If we move here, he's not going to be close enough. We need to attack him twice. If we move here, we're not doing all that much. But let's say that's probably worth doing overall. All of these are too far away for me to throw a bottle at them. Is that true? From here it wouldn't, apparently. Just the question is if that is worth it. On the other hand, going back to the car with the canister right now is not exactly going to do a whole lot, so... Fine. Does buy us a little bit of time. What's Ganders going to do? Hell if I know. Can you pull things? You cannot attack. If you were to pull this out of the way, it would be a start, no? Just a few too many dudes for my taste. Could move here and pick up the bottle. I'm not sure if these guys can attack diagonally or not. Let's find out. In the meantime, you deal with this one. But getting our car through the entire thing is gonna be a little bit funny, maybe. What about that pipe? What about opening that road? Took us long enough. And what is this? Never mind. I thought that was just a electrical mast. I thought it was something else. I mean, they are slow. That's the one thing we really have going for us here. You don't have your stick anymore. Could theoretically move the car further forward already. Might be a good idea. Like what? We got a bottle. Don't we want to throw that? Probably. That's one. That's two. Can turn it on, but cannot move it yet. Right. And given that you cannot use that pipe whatsoever, could we maybe, you know... That's a start. How quickly can we get the rest of the barricade out of the way? Can this be pulled? No. There's only one way. Pull this over to here. Would also like the fuel. And the dog is going to take care of that, let's say. At least he's going to try. You're going to remove this one. Everything that spawns behind us is less of an issue, one could argue. Right? Does that take fuel? No, we still have 3. Only traveling in between locations takes fuel. Apparently we can still get out even, that's cool. Don't have a weapon right here, right now. Maybe we just pull with you next turn. And of course we haven't searched it yet, maybe we do that next turn too. Okay. Freezed away. We're currently not in danger and we got a flare. Not the most amazing item I've ever seen, but it's, I guess, decent enough. Picking that up works for now. We're out of AP. Searching has happened. We could theoretically get straight back into the car even. Is there something else here on the ground too? No. I don't like how there's like 3 2 HP dudes blocking the way. I mean, if, right now we could maybe just drive by. Is that what we want? We could pick up the bottle, hand it over to you. Drop the repair kit maybe for the moment. Could even use the bottle from here. Question is on whom? And I'm thinking I dislike this one more, huh? Okay. What just happened? That was too close. Why did this one take damage? Little bug killed the big one. But why? Or how? How does that work? A doggy only barely gets out of here, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. We could just say you get in the car, you get in the car, you get in the car next turn. Question is if this is gonna get blocked again. You still got that pipe. And of course, this body here is blocking too, isn't it? I cannot move there at least. And I'm not even sure why. We can still get into the car next turn. Let's just move here for the moment. If I wanted to, I could even drag that corpse, so that is an issue. Maybe I will. The repair kit we leave behind because we just don't have enough inventory space, I think. Then again, somebody would want to fuel that car. Maybe we do it from here. Next turn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. First of all, if the way is blocked, they attack what's in the way or push what's in the way. Alright. Something to consider. But right now I think we could probably leave. You would not be able to give that to him from here though. Really. We could say we push this. Hand over the fuel. Get the fuel over here, and we don't have the AP to fill up right now, but next turn you still have both AP and you're holding a flare that nobody really cares for. Moving here would be comparably safe for the moment, or we keep the repair kit. I'm just not sure if the repair kit fits into the car or not. That's the thing. No, it did last time. Why wouldn't it if the dog takes it, right? So like that. And that. And that. 2 more already showing up. But so far nothing can reach us as far as I can tell, so let's feel comparably confident. I said I would want to fill it up. I will. But if we get into the car right now, then we cannot drive yet. I think. And yeah, he does leave the repair kit behind. That is true. And on top of that, I'm not sure how big of a deal that corpse is. The other one, on the other hand, is. And there's gonna be a new enemy here. I cannot pull or push or do anything with this because behind me is blocked as well. We're starting to have a hard time getting out of here, I think. I think we're just gonna try and run that over. Right? I mean, I could just kill it, but there's another one already afterwards, so... Even though, it looks like there's somebody burrowing from underneath. See that? They can't get out, though. Will they die? Will they destroy the corpse and just go there? I think... Let's find out. By not moving at all. Apparently they just don't come out. Okay. Can drag the corpse, but not much else. If we get into the car... and just leave right now. Can we? We need to, yeah? You see that? Not ideal. Even if I ram this right now, I would take 1 damage, but the issue is another enemy would come out right afterwards. So I need to do that in the same turn, I think. They even attack each other because they're so far on the way. There's so many. And of course, them killing each other even attracts more still. Now with 2 AP, if we ram it with the first... That is not good. Not even close to good. I thought it would either destroy it or push it off the map, but... This is doing nothing. We're dead already. Waited too long, I guess. What could we do? Try it and flee by foot? Kain is already left in the car. So... That was one attempt. Stuck. Going to make it. Yeah, not quite. Then when everything went to shit, what happened? More people turning up in the front and turning into corpses after they get killed, and me not being able to get the corpses out of the way to clear the way for the car. And then I tried to ram the car into a corpse to get through that way. Also didn't work. So, for the future, ramming something only works if the tile behind it is free because it doesn't destroy the corpse. Fair, good to know. We're starting right away again. Who's our star player for this playthrough? Attempt. If it's Gambler's Phoenix, then so be it. Right? Alfred Eudokus. I see that name before. Never left his home state before. Found a lump last month. That is not good. But, 2 things. First of all, interesting. We have wind here. I've noticed that before, and I think wind might interact with fire. I'm not sure if it means much else. Another good news is that we get another person here right away, yes? The little guy we're gonna mostly ignore. If we pull that out of the way, that would already be a good start. Might want to check what's in here as well. Look at him even coming to us. We found a medkit, even though this one is blue. What's the difference between the blue medkit and the green one? Maybe nothing. Never mind. Okay. And there's only two things we still need to do. First of all, let's say hi to Mayari. Hi, Mayari. Didn't realize it, but he grew up so spoiled. Misses his old job. Well, sorry to hear. Can pull this, but I can't search it. I don't know if there is anything else here. There's a stick. There's a car. Probably want to check both. And who needs bottles, right? Nobody needs bottles. Even though, if we kill them slower, that might actually be to our advantage. I like to kill quickly, and that way I create maybe way too many corpses. Have we considered that? Well, we have now. For that matter. Mr. Mimi. Or just me. How much does this game cost? Now, I think it was 18 euros. I might be off by up to 5. I'm not 100% sure. Mayari. Get over here. Grab that stick. Be amazed that it is so well, you know, shaped and sexy looking. And we're going to look at that car and then we're going to get out of here probably. What do we have? We have a medkit in the car. And we have a book that I think is only good for trading. Is that correct? Interesting. Maybe you can trade it. Yeah, no. I think I prefer my stick. But thank you very much. I'm also not really worried, like, if, for example, we were to find something more interesting and we would throw out the second medkit later, I wouldn't mind that much. Wouldn't matter much to me. Just gotta get you into the car and then we can get out. And currently, fuel-wise, we're looking at what exactly? If I see that correctly. Yeah, go on. I want to see the thing. If I see that correctly, I need to finish that sentence. Maybe I need to click. 6 is the end of that sentence. And been a while, but supposedly there's fuel out here. Could check Possum Park for supplies. I'm a little bit weirded out by the entire concept of supplies. You know, what counts and what doesn't. It also, at least right now, kind of looks as if there's nothing else there, but I think those other points of interest only show up later, right? What do we like better? I'm thinking if it was different and this area would cost 1 fuel to get to and this would cost 3, then we would go for this one. But that way, we get 2 advantages here. There's already 2 big ones here. Okay. I see. Would like to ideally, of course, search everything. Not sure if we're going to be able to. By the way, Mayari, I didn't check, but invite folks from ways away. Interesting. Good at yelling. Now this one we have to deal with, no? Just a little bit too close for comfort already. As far as I can tell, even though the other one in the front is not much better. Both sticks still sort of intact. I'm preferring sticks over medkits. We might not be able to search everything here. Then again, I mean, if we're quick about it. You look at this one, then grab the fuel. Let's say. You head over to here right away. That car later if we have the time. Wow, there's so many beefy ones here. Not a fan of the beef. 2 out of 5, we take it. Screw the stick. Nobody needs the stick. Here as well, 2 out of 5. Alright. This is comparably safe. because they can only travel one step at a time. And if there's something else in here and not fuel, then I would like to have filled that in already, yes? 5 out of 10 makes 7 out of 10, and you have 2 here already. Maybe we can skip this one, because we don't have that much capacity anyway. Would mean we're a little bit quicker if we want to think about it that way. I like how big that road is. A big fan of bigger roads. What are you doing? Uncertain. Move here for now. To hopefully lure them over here instead of closer to the car was what I was thinking. Uh-huh. Another 2 out of 5. I don't have room for all of that, but we could talk about it. We're even gonna get into the car already, so we have AP next turn to drive if we want to drive. And we should be able to get through here comparably fine, right? You would be able to fill that up from here and you would be out of AP, but we could just pull him in. And use the second AP, if I'm not mistaken, to already get out without even taking much damage, yes? Okay, driving over a bottle, not that big of a deal. 25, okay, then I was off. Then again, I said 18 euros, so $25, maybe it was more or less the same. This game looks fun. It is so far. Question is what mid-game and late-game looks like, but I played it already last stream for 1.5 hours and was really looking forward to continuing playing it today. Also, we have more than enough gas at the moment. We're completely topped off. So let's check what supplies we can maybe get here. And what counts as supplies in the first place. I mean, sure, sticks, I guess, and maybe baseball caps and stuff. But baseball caps as well as helmets look fun, but aren't really doing all that much to my knowledge. And of course, searching around in darkness is problematic, perhaps. I mean, having that bottle means we can defend ourselves a little bit better. I have been thinking, and I still think, that we would be able to see if there was an enemy here in the darkness right now, so I will be willing to move up like this right away. And for you, we're going to do a similar thing, maybe check a little bit further over there, and we'll assume that we see enemies from far enough away, like this one, until we're proven wrong. Of course, we can hear some things too. That's the generator over there. We could get some fuel from that, but I don't think we really need to. We cannot throw that bottle right now because we do not see a target. Makes sense. We found a lighter. The thing about the lighter is it doesn't require an inventory slot. And that's pretty nifty. Could even take my stick and light it on fire so we see better. Is that worth it? That's a yes. Now we see that there's another stick here, amongst other things. What about you? You have right now nothing. Okay. We wanted to check over here, didn't we? Because there's probably something to look through. Now about this area in here, I've been kind of seeing glimpses of 2 barrels. Could be stuff. What stuff would we be most interested in? There's a flare here. If we turn that off, or siphon it, then the lights would go out, and I don't think we really want that. So gas in here, that's true. Now with that Bernie stick, we can attack more reliably than if it's not burning. However, do I really want to kill this one and get in here to check through those 2 barrels? I mean, yeah, probably, huh? Probably so, even though if I do it like this, then there's fire here. Do we mind that? Depends on if it's gonna spread. Weather is, if I see that correctly, foggy. If it doesn't spread, then I can get in here just fine. But I don't know enough about this. What are you gonna do in the meantime? I don't think you can extinguish this. You could pull that barricade out of the way. even though I don't think we really need to. Going to be on fire if I stay here. At least we get a warning. But I'm getting the feeling we should then not go in here, huh? Okay. Let's pick up a stick that's not on fire next turn. Because we cannot take a burning stick with us into the car. Now why did that spread here? Random chance? Mechanic that I don't understand? Could be both. What if I push this? I want to see if I can maybe extinguish that fire, you know, for when I need to. You're gonna attack the generator probably. We can push. Well, that didn't exactly do much. Fine. In that case, well, I wanted to pick up that stick. Yeah, let's pick up that stick. It's about to explode. The generator, not the car. That's okay. We're gonna leave that stick right here so we still have some fire, maybe. I mean, some light, even though apparently we have less that way. And I'm just gonna pick up the other one, get back to the car. Should ideally work out. And we can, theoretically, if next turn would still be night, and I think it won't be, then we could light another stick as well. Instead, let's just say we move here first. We even have some light. How nice is that? Not much, but hey. And then we just get out of here. Everything in this game is so cool. I mean, everything? I'm not sure what exactly happened that made you... Maybe the fire spreading made you think about that. But, here we are. Gonna be dangerous, but I bet we can find a new car here. Now, if we could find a car that has more inventory space, that would be worth it. On the other hand, we're only 2 people. Should see if anybody's been left behind. Might be a dog, might be a human. Either way, I think I prioritize this. Having 3 people, that just feels better. Even though we could have more than 3 with the right car. True, we talk about that once we have 3. I think. And you look wounded. Don't you? Well. You got a medkit? I actually do. I have it in the car. Am I gonna use it on you before we invite you? Yes, maybe our chances are better that way, right? Hopefully. You're alright. We sure are. We sure are. Let's say we leave the flare in the car. Therefore, take a stick that was still in there and make our way over to this car. Deal with this one, this car. You guys, there's one back here, right? Let's talk about that then. You cannot invite him right now, or can you? No, next turn. Next turn it is. I'm not sure if, like, if we heal with one person and then try and invite him with the other, if that would make a difference. Why does it give me, like, a exclamation mark here? Because we cannot undo it, probably. You in? I'm funny rules. I'll do my best. Good to hear. Never knew his mom. He's kind of into this. I think I can see why. Remove locks without a weapon. Excuse me? Locks are a thing in this game? I don't think I've seen locks so far. Interesting skill set, funny rolls. I'm also kind of into this. Let's say we pick up that... We could pick up the stone too and throw that. Wouldn't make the biggest difference. Maybe it would be quieter. Theoretically. I don't know. And, well... You only have a bottle. He's gonna check that car. But he might not have the inventory space for it. Whatever's in there. Then again, there's another car here. Let's say for now we just head over here. Killing this one is something that we can do. But when we do, we just invite more trouble. So let's leave him alive for a little bit. There was only a flare in here. We don't really care for the flare. As far as I'm concerned. As long as we can outrun this guy. And for now we can. It's only one. After all, there's a medkit here. I don't think I care. Even though we don't have a medkit right now anymore. Maybe I prefer that over a stone. having one in reserve. Okay. You're gonna check this car next, Chang. And you, are you killing or not? Your stick right now has still full durability. Well, even if we were to kill and lose half of that, we could maybe just pick up a different stick here instead, huh? Okay. Have we checked that car? I think that's something we do next turn. If I remember correctly. We could even get in. We could not siphon though because there's no fuel inside. Right. Fill. I don't want to put my bottle in there. I think we've done everything here already. Haven't we? You pick up that other stick that's still over there on the ground. You can already get into the car. And you're gonna get there soon enough as well. You'd bring that medkit with you. That's fine. I think that's mostly fine. Thank you for that one. How much fuel do we have left? I think, yeah, not that much. True. I could store that in the car instead. I think I like that better. And that's about it, no? I mean, there is this building here, and here's that lock removal skill, but I don't see a lock for that matter. Also never seen, you know, I've never been inside of a building. I'm not sure if you can get inside of a building. So I'd say let's leave and see where we can get some fuel. Right? Not here. Alright, we're back at where we were and where our last run ended. 2 sticks and a flare. And something else, I think a bottle in that backpack. Could be. One could argue it could be reasonable to not be as greedy in this mission and just try and get out. Thing is, I cannot drive past here. And I cannot move these, can I? So how do I get that car out of the way? I could drive it out of the way. Question is, does it have any fuel? Or do we need to bring fuel over there just so we can drive it out of the way so we can then... I'd like to turn that on. Oh, I can just drive by, as far as I can tell. Get over here. Okay. Turn it off for now. See if there's something else to find here. We're comparably safe right now, and that is a very, very nice iron pipe that we have. You know why I think the last mission might have been so much harder? Maybe because of the earthquakes. Maybe every time an earthquake happens because you dilly-dally too long, the final barricade of the chapter gets more difficult. Gets an enemy or two added to it. It's only an idea, but could be. Theoretically. Don't want to get in. Doesn't have any fuel. We're about to leave already. As far as I'm concerned. We found a nice metal pipe. I think that's about it. Unless there's locks to be removed here, but so far I haven't seen any of that. Right. Hey Gansy. Doing the emotes all wrong. What the hell? By the way, I don't want to siphon from here now. Do I want to take anything else? You only have 1 inventory slot. I think we're just gonna get out. I don't see much else of value here, but we still need to get you into the car. This time we don't have a dog. That is true too. Doesn't matter. And nobody has AP. We gotta... That's not true. They have AP, so why can I not drive exactly? Are we having a problem? What would that problem even be? That we cannot make that turn because it's too narrow. Could that be? Oh boy. I can't reverse either. We could switch car. But I'm still trying to figure out if I'm just misunderstanding the situation here. But Mayari definitely has 1 AP left. Funny Rules has 2 left. And the car is running. So if we cannot move here, then there's gotta be a problem there. Funny Rules, if you were to... Interestingly enough, we cannot even get out of the car. What if we ram this? I'm an idiot! Why am I such an idiot? What are you talking about? Yeah, well, I mean, look at this. I did not see that barricade right in front of me. I thought it was part of the post, like a sign or a... Of course, that's why I can't move. And hey, Weisel. Road is blocked by the car and the blockade. Yeah, the blockade I assumed would be some sort of... I thought it would be attached to the pole. Yeah, that's why I can't move. I mean, the ramming, well, what's the plan now? The plan is... Get out, switch cars. And that's a little bit finicky because... Oh, alright, we need to turn off. That's fine. Thing is, we need to siphon the fuel out of this car into this one. Or get that barricade out of the way. And of course we need to do all of that while these guys are getting closer, so I'm not sure how well that will actually go. We have some AP. Siphoning fuel. There's only 3 in there in the first place. 1. 2. Can I give that to you just like that? I can. Can you fill it in already? Yes, but before that we could probably move here. But if we siphon here, you know, there's another issue. So what? We move here, see what happens. And you, in the meantime, just fill that up. Maybe we even want to ignore the last fuel. I mean, Funny Rules has no AP. Nobody here other than you still has AP, and you have no item. Even if I gave you the pipe, what would you do with it? Nothing. Is there anything here on the ground? No. Could already get in the car. I'm just worried that this guy is going to move here and suddenly we would have to kill him. I like how tough those barricade missions are. They look like they're not much, and of course my confusion didn't help, but... Okay, they leave the road open. Fairly alarmed here. It was more difficult because the iron pipe caused more noise. Also possible. And hey, Skeleton Stickbug. I see man playing this. Recommended it to him about 2 years ago when it was in early access. Really? I don't remember that. But yes, liking it a lot now. If I would have already played it 2 years ago, maybe I would have liked it too. Not sure why I decided not to. Or maybe you recommended it to me in the middle of a stream and then didn't send me a whisper for me to check it out afterwards, because when you tell me about a game during the stream, by the end of the stream I have forgotten everything about it. So if you want me to look at a trailer, post it on Discord, or no, post it on Discord. Yes, it's about time that everybody gets Discord. And can we get in there with everyone? I think yes. I'm not sure, however, about being able to drive away right away. But do I have to? I mean, I want to have you selected, please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. You get in as well. Thing is, Alfred Eudokus only has 2. Is that fuel in the ground? Maybe. Only has 2 AP. But somebody else can pull him in. And we could start the car, and Funny Rules still has 1 AP, so could we get out right now? I think we could. Alright. That's chapter 1 clear. The only whisper I ever sent. Well, not sure why. But I didn't even recognize it. When I looked at the trailer, 2 days ago or so, I did not think I've watched that before. Maybe there was no trailer yet, back then. Or whatever. Look at that one, in the distance. These are the first enemies that actually can move 2 tiles. I'm not sure if they have any other ability. They look like they should maybe have more reach or something, but no idea. So, here we are. 2 fuel is not exactly mind-blowing, and therefore we can only go here, but at least there's a possibility here. We lost, I think, some fuel that we didn't switch from one car to the other because we were kind of in a rush. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So if we could get a bigger car, we could have more people. Because otherwise, I look at this one and I'm thinking he cannot join us because there's no room for him, right? Kind of a shame. We could theoretically still make him join us. Maybe if the game allows us to do that. And look at his skill set and then maybe replace somebody else with him. Let's see if that works. If we want that fuel, and we absolutely do, then this thing needs to die. However. Right? So let's say we take care of that right away. I can see like inside it. It's Mighty Migotech. You think it is? Could be. What about Miari? Has no items right now. Is just gonna grab that right away, I believe. And funny rules in the meantime. There's cars here I would like to check. Not sure what I think about that tent. It doesn't look like there's anything inside, for that matter. Let's say for now you get down here with that pipe of yours. Sometimes the tab just ignores one of the 3, which is a little bit funny, but anyway. You have free inventory. That is something I don't want to inspect. I want to pick it up. And then we want to fill it in. I mean, we could stack it with more perhaps, but who knows if we're going to find more. This way we have our hands free again. And for you, you could set a lot of things on fire. Not sure if we need to. So now we're going to search through both of these. Let's say. Aha. He's searching too. Finds... That is a little bit rude, maybe? No hard feelings. What do you mean, no hard feelings? Join us. Is one of us persuasive? I forgot. You are the one that is good with locks. You are the starter, and you can hire him from further away because you're good at yelling. I get the feeling we might not have him join us. But let's see how that goes. I cannot do it from here. Maybe I will be able to do it from here. You can check what's in there. More fuel would be good. Instead of the stick, I guess I'm fine with that. Are you killing this one? I mean, he did the job for us already when it comes to searching through those two. Could ignore him for the... Could ignore this one for the moment. The fewer we kill, the less noise we make, right? Throw, spill. I think we can just not invite him because we have no room in our car. However, if I throw that, I think I wouldn't kill him. But I would definitely like his fuel. And I don't think he has a way of hitting back. Right? Okay. I'm going to end you. Are you? You have no weapon. You funny man. Speaking of funny rules, would you be so kind? Yes, it makes noise. What do you want? It is what it is. And there is, in fact, a stick here. Why not grab that, right? Who knows? Might come in handy. Oh, now he has a weapon. Well, I mean... That is true. But... Now he doesn't anymore. What's going on over there, Funny Rules? Securing some fuel is what's going on. And you have 2 of 5 on it on you. What do we have here? Only 2. Yeah, we need this. I would say we need this. Fill it up. The other 4 we are taking as well with you. Sure. Kind of shocking how naturally we just, you know, throw all our morals out overboard. And hey, sniped, hi. That is killing me. Of course I am. Of course I am. I guess we leave the stick here, huh? Okay, get that to the car in a convenient way. Can fill it up right away too. We're back to, I think, 8 fuel, which feels a lot more comfortable. Even though the car has taken some damage already. Not a fan of that. I guess we're gonna take you out and deal with the rest next turn to some degree. If I get in, would you attack? I wonder. I think we can get in right away. Maybe we could have even gotten out. I'm not exactly sure. Look at the poor guy on the ground. I almost feel bad. But I think we've made enough noise already, haven't we? Probably so. Am I a murder? I think it's a murderer. You do murder, you commit murder, but if you have committed murder, then you are a murderer. Also, turn on that car. Get the hell out. Good amount of fuel here. Murdiddly-urderized him in cold blood Reno Dino. Basil, what do you want from me? Survival of the fittest. Murderer. So, with that. All info, but I heard there's good supplies here. Do we care for supplies? We would like a better ride. Yes, yes, yes. That's where we go. Do you think Tali finally turned him against me? I don't want to talk about Tali. You thought maybe that at some point this would become funny, you know, that at some point maybe I would be over it. I'm not over it. I'll never be over it. Just AFK for a minute. Yeah, don't stress, Gansy. I mean, come on. Also, there's a generator here. I'm guessing it has... I mean, that's a car. Do we like that car? Probably. I just don't see shit. Who has the lighter? Do we remember? I don't. Was it Alfred? Cool, the monsters are hiding in the dark now. Yeah, cool indeed. We need to get all that fuel over to the other car. Don't we? There's 1. There's 5 in it. You're just going to do that for 2 more turns, I think, and we are going to try and take care of the rest in the meantime. You have no weapon. I don't see a weapon either. Maybe. Just maybe. You can find one, though. Could be. And you with that pipe. Let's check the generator for the moment, see what happens. Okay. I think that might be a stick. It's kind of hard to tell. It's pretty dark after all. Pretty dark. But it looks like it's part of the shrubbery, right? Can't even move there, it looks like. Or maybe just again, because it's dark. If I turn that on, we might get light. We might also waste fuel. I want to know first of all how much fuel is in here. Can I see that right now? Yes, 3 and 5 seats for people. You head over here. You hold on to that pipe, but maybe you can have a quick look at what else we have there on the ground. That's a knife. Both pretty nice. Would like some backpacks, but you can't have everything. Alfred already pretty... No, not what I wanted. Damn it, I put the fuel back in like an idiot. Lost an entire turn there. Okay. I see. And that's a pot plant. Awesome. Can I throw it? No idea. Maybe you're gonna help with the siphoning. I don't know. Could be. And yeah, that knife, I would like to take it with me, I think. Probably. How quickly are we gonna be in big, big trouble here? Not sure. We don't want to fill up, we want to siphon more. There's 2, there's 3. Those 3 we could already give to you. And you could already fill them in. Detach. Oh, is that extra lighting? It looks like it might be. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Should help, I guess. And yeah, about that pipe slash knife. Would the knife deal more damage? It would probably be quieter. I guess. Weapon hits more than once. Does it? Killed someone. Is that a problem? I don't see why that would be a problem. Personally. And I would not want to move over here. We're gonna wait for you to come to us. Yes. So we're staying right here, I guess. There's a stick here too. One thing we could do, it's a minor thing, but still. We could move here. We could drop it on the ground. We could head over here and pick up that knife again. Okay, we've done something with our AP that is maybe useful. There's too much for you to fight here, it looks like. You have someone in life to judge you. I'm not sure if that is 100% true, but I'm pretty sure some people believe that. You want friends now. Doggy's all gone. For the moment, yes. And good morning, Baldrupper. Marked for life. Looks like it, yeah. So this would still cost 1 AP, I'm pretty sure, yes? So why does this hit more than once? Would it be a kill here too? But it does have durability. The pipe doesn't. And I think I cannot use that pot plant as a weapon. Which is a shame. There's 2 more fuel in there. We're just gonna get that for the moment. Okay. Look at you being amused. Mayari doesn't have a weapon right now. What are you doing then? Let's say you head that fuel over and you already head back to here. Yeah? But how are we going to deal with this one? I'm not sure yet. I am not sure. There might be still a medkit in the car. Is that true? No? Okay. Filling up only costs 1 AP. Grabbing that pipe is something somebody will certainly do. You might just want to get in, you know, so you can't be attacked. Possibly. You're gonna get over here after you first get over here. And I still want that pipe. But there's a corpse on top of it. Could it be that I now cannot get it anymore? Maybe. I know we're here. I sure do. Now, if I was to move here, I could drag that body off the pipe that is probably still there. We would prefer a stick over the pot plant. You take care of this one. And then basically also get into the car, no? I think we're kind of good to go. Soon. So you move here. Grab that instead of the pot plant. Very good. Can't get into the car, but we can pull you in, yes? No, we can't because you're... Oh, I can't... Look at this. Now I can do it out here? Why? Not sure. But I guess we can, in fact, not pull you in. Well, we leave next turn then, yes? Okay. I'm not sure how many enemies out there or how far away they are, but let's hope it's all gonna be fine. Let's hope it's all gonna be good. Could have turned that light on earlier, one could argue. True. I guess. Could even move further with the AP of somebody else. Driving in this game does not maybe translate well into real life, but we're happy, aren't we? Good. New car. New car and room for 2 more people. And the knife is neat, for that matter. But where do we go from here? Gas station looks dangerous. Currently we have 8 fuel, so maybe that's not the thing we want. Another person, always. The more hands, the better. The more hands, the more inventory slots. There was apparently a question mark further ahead. Not sure what to make of that necessarily. These guys are quick. I don't know, however, if they only have 1 HP or not. If I move here, it could probably move and then attack with a second AP, right? So what's the plan? You could move here. Maybe from here do it next turn. I have no idea if that dog is capable of attacking or not. 1, 2. You're waiting here for... Well, do we need that knife? Couldn't we do it with a stick / pipe? Probably. Okay, you're waiting here for the inevitable. Unless the dog is going to be attacked. That's, of course, a possibility too. What else is there to search? This here and this here. That's about it. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Well, that was awkward. Didn't really consider that. Are you joining us? Exodus 1v. Friendly, likes pets. Always panting. Maybe 7 years old. Cannot attack. Okay. Grab that stick. Get into the car. We deal with your injury once we can. You only have 1 AP now. Makes me think we're just going to take a step in this direction for the moment and not do much else. You could attack it once already. I'm just not sure if... You don't even have a weapon for that matter. You don't even have a weapon. You're going to check this. And you check this. And we find a flare. I think I can only use the knife 1 more time. Does that mean we use a stick instead? Probably, actually. Maybe we can use the knife on this one first, but I want to see first. Is it 1 or 2? It's only 1 AP, HP. Loud when it dies, I guess, but that we can deal with, I think. And we just found ourselves a second knife. That's neat. That is pretty nice to have. And about you, could kill you with a knife before we pick up the stick for free. And then we head back to the car, because there's not much else here. As far as I can tell, we have no medkit right now. So dog right now is not as useful as I would like it to be. But hey. Could have maybe tried and picked up the flare, but are we not too lazy for that? No, we're not. We have free inventory slots. We should be grateful Let's store the... Oh, wait. The van has no inventory space. I cannot store the stick that I have here. Fine. In we go. We could theoretically torch the car. Not sure how smart that would maybe be, but it's something that I'm now aware we can do. Okay. Can't we get a tank? Would be cool. I wonder though. Can we or can we not? For now, there's another car here. I think I like ours. Doesn't have an inventory slot. That's a little bit of a shame, but we can find maybe some. We could also just look at that other car. I mean, the alternative would be 4 fuel so we can barter. We don't have much. What's that? Used to fix cars out this way. Huh. Not sure what we'll find out there. Yeah, I've seen that before. Would that just be... what? Progressing quicker? Special event? Something along those lines? Not really sure. Let's look at the car, and if it has any fancy custom attachments we can maybe take. Car equals fuel. Probably so. I see the car, and it's basically the same that we have, just a nicer color. 6? No. Right now I cannot see how much fuel is in there. Maybe if I need to get out first? Or I had just maybe had to click it? No, I cannot see if there's anything in there or not. Interesting. In that case, this one we will have to deal with right away. Why am I using the stick? I'm thinking maybe the stick is quieter, number 1. Number 2, I thought it had full durability. Maybe more durability is taken when attacking one of those? Could be. Checking this here, checking this here, checking this here. Ideally. You have a knife. You have that stick. You can move 2 tiles. Let's just move to here. And wait there for right now. And what about the doggy? Yeah, good question. Cannot move far anyway. Maybe we just leave you in the car. For right now. What else? I'll tell you what else. I need to get to the bathroom. So give me a quick second. I'm going to be back before you know it. And then we continue right here. And I would like to have... yeah, good. Did Funny Rolls say anything in the meantime? And play some music. No, that would just mean that I then have to wait for the song to be over, or, you know, kill the song in the middle of it. And I wouldn't like either one of those. And hello, good Verkumad. Just got here. What's all this? A turn-based, procedurally generated road trip survival? If that... yeah, I think that sums it up comparably well. And is there backstory? No. I'm thinking of anything I could give you, but there isn't. Other than what you see on screen right now. These creatures have just been introduced by you know, being on the first screen, and apparently the world is full of them and they come from underground. But not a whole lot of storytelling happening in this game. Now, Funny Rose is waiting here because he doesn't want to be attacked by this one. Doggy stays in the car. What's the name of the doggy, by the way? Right, Exodus. and the others have spent their AP already. So, for the moment, this one needs to go. And no, our other stick must have had only one durability left, because it only takes one to attack you. However, those creatures are apparently being attracted by sound, so every time when we kill something it makes noise that even attracts more. So you cannot clear a map. You have to get out sooner or later. Question is, how much can you scavenge before that? How much useful stuff can you find before that? Like here we find a lighter. Having lighters is always good. They don't take inventory spots. Therefore we can keep our brand new knife. And I'm thinking you might want to have a look at whatever this is, yes? Even though it might get attacked in a second, because it's in the way. Possibly. No. Okay, cool. About that other car, there is 3 fuel in here. I would like that 3 fuel. If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna keep the stick here and instead just start taking that. Alright, how much do we have? I think 6. What about you? This we searched already. Knife we already picked up again. I don't think that the water tower is gonna be all too useful to us. We do have 1 bottle here, but and we have a wooden shield. I'm not sure if I care for either one too much. Necessarily. So what's the plan? Just get out? I mean, we're still waiting for the fuel here. What we could do in order to be a little bit quicker... I mean, first I wanted to search this. Right, let's not forget. There is, in fact, another flower pot in here, and we can see what the game has to say about that flower pot, or that plant. Healthy, somehow. Maybe you can trade it. I prefer it over an empty inventory slot, and not over much else. And yeah, we're about to be out of here already, as far as I can tell. But you're not done siphoning, you're almost done. You do that? We get the 3 fuel for now just over here. Get you in between, even though you also don't have AP, it's fine. We just get the rest in. And deal with it next turn. Thing is, giving something from one person to another is free. So you could hand that over, take the flower pot instead, great. You could fill it in for 1 AP. Use the other one to get in. You join, and we get out. Alright. And you still have AP to drive. Underground barriers you kill them with a team of plebs. Pretty much. Arguably not plebs, since they one-shot enemies with sticks. They are, the first ones at least, are pretty weak. We've seen one enemy already that has 2 heads and therefore 2 HP. But, yeah. 9 fuel, we don't really have to go here, I think. We don't need repairs either. Do we skip this, therefore? The question mark has disappeared. The thing is, once we go here, we cannot go here anymore. Once we go here, we cannot go here, here, or here anymore. So, the question is what we do next. I've never seen a repair thing, even though last time the text said they used to do repairs out here. Now it says maybe we can find some car parts. That sounds a lot more interesting, doesn't it? Can you light the fireplace? I think you can the same way, like the fireplace on the mission, right? In the map. The same way you can light any other thing, as far as I'm aware. Just by, you know, but it doesn't turn into a nice little fireplace. It turns into a fire that can spread to wherever. Or maybe it's about flammable objects nearby. You know, in the past I've seen fire and then it spread. And I was like, why? Does it just spread based on wind or whatever? But I only realized later that sometimes there's puddles with gasoline on the ground. So maybe that was why it spread back then. I cannot really confirm that because I don't remember if there were back then puddles there on the ground that I just didn't see. But could be. Now these are the ones with 2 HP. And that is the first lock. We have a dude with us by the name of Funny Rolls who has the skill to remove locks right away. I'm not sure how that works. I've never seen a lock before, but if we want anybody to get over there, it should be Funny Rolls, the man with the plant. Yes? Maybe. Apart from that, other car parts. I see a repair kit here. I see many cars that we could maybe search through. I see a generator that we could maybe siphon the fuel from. But the big enemies, when we kill them, they leave corpses that we need to drive around, and I have lost before because I blocked my escape off the map. So we gotta be careful about that. But I think this one we should probably kill here right now. Because, you know, otherwise it might get into the way. And with a knife we attack more than once, so that is nice. Then we got Funny Rules here, who's gonna try and make his way over there quickly and unarmed, I guess. Okay. Then we have a little doggy here, who only has 1 AP because wounded at the moment, has a stick right now, wants to at least help with the search a little bit maybe, huh? And we got Alfred Eudokis, who's also gonna help searching, even has an empty inventory slot. Could maybe just head over here and look through one of the two already. They actually cannot be searched. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe you siphon, or maybe you siphon. Would we be quicker if we go through the car? No. Is that everything? For now it is. Can't search here either. If we move here, this guy moves here. Then we search, he moves here. Then we move back, he attacks. Cannot have that. No, we could move diagonally. So would be fine to move here and see if we can actually search through that. There is some barking going on. And you're gonna check this one back there, we said, yes? No, you do the siphoning and therefore you check back there. Okay. And during all of that, getting in right now would hopefully be quick enough. We'll see how that goes. We're here, locked up tight, that might be true. But you have a special skill in that regard. We're gonna see how much fuel is actually in there. And another interesting question, given that it's still daytime. What is that generator even used for? We can turn it on. How much fuel does it have inside? I don't see it. I'm not sure how to see it. It says siphon here, but when I left click, when I mouse over. Huh. Let's turn it on for a second. Oh no, here I see it. 2 out of 5. If I turn it on, seemingly nothing changes. Fine. And just grab the fuel. Okay then, what do we have? A flare. I like my stick better, even though night is about to be upon us and sticks are pretty common. So let's take the flare overall. You grab more. And then just get back to the car, I think. Yeah? Okay, what do we have here? We probably will prefer our knife, but yeah, no, we do prefer our knife. At least as long as it still has that much durability. Now next turn this one might be here. I can still diagonally move out of the way, but unlocking would be 1 AP. Checking it probably should be another one. And what do we find? Is there anything really useful in there? We got, yeah, well, I would have liked inventory. This is just lights. We have those already. Do I prefer the stone over the plant? Depends on how soon we're gonna go and trade, if we are. This can be used for damage. Let's say we keep the plant for the moment. Yeah? How far have we gotten in this so far? Which map? This is the second chapter. I've never managed to get through the second chapter. Haven't counted how many maps into the second chapter. But this could be as far as we've gotten so far. Right? I think so. Now you head back here. Even though you have an empty inventory slot, we could maybe take the repair kit with us or something. We can do that next turn. However, don't have to do it right now. We only have one person with an actual backpack, and therefore only one person with 2 inventory slots, which limits us quite a lot. But I guess that's okay. You get in. 8 out of 10 fuel seems good. You get out, grab that thing, and get back in afterwards. And next turn we're out of here, and I don't think anybody's gonna stop us. For that matter. Only thing I've noticed so far that doesn't work perfectly is when I switch through the different characters with tab, it sometimes just leaves some of them. And I'm not sure why. Maybe if you're in the car, it only considers the ones in the car, but even when there's like 3 people outside, sometimes it only switches between 2 of them. And that's, yeah, not working perfectly, but it's kind of fine, I guess. And that was a comparably easy one, wasn't it? Let's turn on the car. Get the hell out. See you guys next map. Right. Now it's night. We got a flare, but we have it on a dog. Not sure how great that is. Rumor about some useful supplies. Or some traders up in Milford. Given that I have that one plant, let's look at traders. I've never seen traders before. And see if it's worth going for them when we have one plant with us. Maybe we could give them the knife too, or something. If there's traders, does that mean no enemies? Not really sure. Maybe. Looks like it. Mm-hmm. You know what you did? You got no business here. Killer's got no place. Ah. Didn't realize. Could kill you too? Maybe. Can I see your equip? Looks like they have flare guns on their back. Fine. Not sure how you know, but that was a wasted trip. Now we know. Now we know. I'm just worried that, you know, killing them costs me more than the trip up there did. Fuel. We have 5 right now. Yeah, but it will cost 2 of those 5 just to get there. So we're gonna go here too. But I want to next time not kill and see if the traders are maybe worth it. I mean, the flare guns did look interesting at least. If nothing else. Lots of cars here. But also lots of these guys. And I'm not liking how hard of a time we might have to actually get out of there. We can, however, run over the small ones, I think. Over their corpses. Question is, do we drive a little bit further? Or how do we deal with this? If I just get out of the car and hit this one, then we're already kind of blocked here. Could, of course, walk out the back. Could, of course, say that you have the pipe. You have the knife, you have the plant. Turn it on. Take a step forward. So others can already move diagonally out of the way, like... Yeah, that's a thing. If I move here, I can kill one of them, but not both. Don't want to take damage. So we're only getting one out here, let's say. Oh, right. Didn't think about that. Well, given that we've already gotten this far, fine. Hello again to make me sound weird. Hello, Weird Noobton. Drive 3 of them. What, 3 of them? Over 3 enemies? 3 tiles? Let's turn off the car before we accidentally leave the map. You still have both AP. You only have 1. You can get out of the car, but you cannot do anything out there. Right now yet. A little caution goes a long way. Exodus only has 1 AP. You have no AP. Mayari takes this one before anything bad can happen. But how much fuel and other stuff are we really gonna get here? Is the other question. Here they come. I didn't see anybody new pop up. For that matter. Would we like the dog out here? Let's say... With only 1 AP, probably not. Okay. Is it just me or are these guys moving a little bit quickly? Ah, here was one. Could be. If we just move here, we can already tell that there's no looking through that car, because otherwise he would have said something like, oh, we should check that out. What about the others? You are busy with this one? Okay. You have nothing to search for here. If you get back into the car, you could get back out on that side, and that would be kind of fine, I guess. A little bit of a crowded area here, no? Yeah. True. Doggy couldn't attack, and there's somebody coming here. Not sure what to think about the whole thing. Definitely covered a lot of ground just by driving that far. So that's neat, I guess. Cannot look through this. But we already have fuel here in the ground we would like, even though it's only 1 out of 5, but every little bit matters. And I can tell that I can search here just by mousing over. Okay, cool. What do we have? More fuel. Exactly what I was hoping for. You're gonna deal with this one, because somebody has to. I'm gonna search this. And it is more fuel, meaning we could theoretically pick it up, then hand it over to you. 5 out of 5. Then again, couldn't we just, you know, give it back? And use that next turn to fill up, and then we're already out of here? Is that the plan? I mean... Funny, I cannot mouse over these here. Does that mean that I'm too far away, or that we don't know if there's just nothing in there? Could be. Maybe we just get back in. Okay, I mean 5 fuel is already a good haul, isn't it? More or less. This one gets out, but is far enough away that we have another turn. Meaning, if we cannot do anything else, at least we would like to pick up our favorite plant again. And that fuel goes a long way. I think the car is there to be given a little fuel and to be used to block one of the holes in the walls that run through the middle. You can even use that other car to, you know, you can switch. If you find a car that's completely full and yours is empty, just take it, right? Even though this one has taken 1 damage already, as we can see by the smoke coming from its hood.
Commander to the swag facility. Commander to the swag facility.
Thank you! $1. I'm wondering, what can you get on the Humble Bundle for $1? I've bought some games there, but that's usually more. Maybe it's some soundtrack or something? Sadly, for the Humble Bundle, I can never tell who was the one. It doesn't show. So whoever you were, or are, thank you very much. And we're gonna end our turn. Okay. And look at this one not even getting close. You know, here would have been a good spot for you, but I guess not. Was not motivated enough. We're just gonna get out of here. Wait, did I leave my pipe? Is there a pipe here in the ground? Doesn't look like it. Did the pipe break? If we move here, is there a pipe? There is. I don't see it, but we do not want to leave that behind. Absolutely not. Somebody could pull him in. I'm curious, could the dog pull him in? No. Could you? Definitely. Then I think we can get out of here. Alright. Still haven't found a medkit for the dog. A little bit of a shame. But hey. Never reached this before. Second barricade. Someone's gonna have to go in and clear that blockade. Well then, let's do exactly that. We got a pipe. We got a knife. We got a flare, but it's not nighttime anyway, I believe. How do you even clear this? We cannot move the car. Or am I wrong? We can only leave on these two tiles, as far as I'm aware. Right? We cannot just drive here. Even though it would be nice. But even if we, let's say we have no enemies here and we have infinite AP, we could drag this out of here, or in this direction. But we couldn't even drag this out, to my knowledge. When you search through cars, they kind of fall apart a little bit, but not enough that they disappear. And I don't think we could pull an entire car either. Could we? But we can attack this. We don't need to pull it. If we just attack it, we can clear it. I'm thinking for the moment we just get here. Oh! Didn't realize we would destroy the fuel. Makes sense though. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, okay, fine. Turn off the car. Get Knife Boy out of here. Mayari, would you be so kind as to take care of this one? Okay. Yes, you can use a knife to only use 1 AP to deal 2 damage, but the knife does take 2 durability damage. Did you know that? Because I didn't. What does that mean? That means you gotta do it, because otherwise we take damage. And that's 3 new enemies in the way. Okay. On top of that, we can right now... There's a stick here. We can right now only attack with 2 different people. You with a stick, you with a pipe. One of them needs to attack this twice. And then we still need to get the car there, of course. So a little bit awkward right now. The 3 people outside have no AP left. The dog inside only has 1, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him. But it doesn't... Oops. It doesn't hurt to at least get you out of the car. You can get back in any time. Right? Okay. You can get back in any time. You can drive between the 2 cars to get out. You mean like diagonally between those 2? Yes, I think so, but the bigger issue is I cannot, you know, I can only leave on one of those 2 tiles. Can I drive in between that? I could set that on fire. Not sure how smart that would be, but theoretically an option. I was thinking for the moment, we pull this, we pick up the stick. We could torch the stick, but I feel like that's more dangerous than helpful. You could deal with this one, and it's a quick one, and I guess... Do we want to do that? We could also say you move out of the way right now. Go on, I want this one. And we get you over here. You could next turn move through and start attacking that barricade. Let's look in here. Do we have time for that? I wonder. No other sticks here as far as I can tell. Could push this. But I'm not even sure if we can leave the road with the car. So maybe pulling this out of the way would be better. Alright. And this is getting dicey quickly. And... Well, you want to attack this, and I think you actually can. Because we cannot even pull this, because if we were to pull it, we would have to have, you know, the area behind us, the tile behind us needs to be clear. Otherwise we can't. Destroying, however, will work just fine, even though it will make no noise, that is true. You're gonna head over here, maybe soon back into the car. Oh? I wonder if that just randomly can happen with dogs, or if that has anything to do with... Were we able to maybe spot that beforehand even? Could we have told if we would have looked closer that there is an item buried here? Not really sure. Anyway. What are we doing with you? Getting back to the car possibly. At least. Sooner or later. And you deal with this one. Running a little bit low on weapons though at this point. There's a stick here. Maybe you want to pick that up too. And of course we can still theoretically search both cars, but what do we do the second an enemy starts coming up here? Then we need to leave as quickly as we possibly can. We've died in the last barricade mission once before. So let's be very careful here. Could we leave right away? I think so. Not really sure if, you know, we need to... If we can even move like this, or if we're too close to that other car. Not sure how that really works. You can get in here right away. Maybe you want lighter on the way, or maybe you have one already. You don't? Let's equip that. The more lighters the better. Let's pick that up again and get into the car. Alright. Cannot check yet where we could move. We could check with you, I think. Because we would have 1 AP left. But we're not searching this that way, and I think that would be a shame, wouldn't you agree? What is that? It is in fact a flare, and I'm not sure how much I care, but now we know. Now we know. And that leaves us with only you. You're getting into the car as well. Question is, can we leave next turn or not? Yes, we can. Even though it looked a little clumsy, but that's not the problem. Anyone managed to speak in the game yet? Yes, actually, several people. But I feel like we were sort of lucky slash unlucky with who the game picked, because, you know, it's not the most verbal people. If I would have an Anoobjin in the game, it would probably never shut up. Well, we tried it earlier. Funny Rules spoke already, and I think before that, in the last attempt, Aurelius as well. Quick baddies are so nasty. Well, at least they only have 1 HP. For that matter. And we are, in fact, in Chapter 3. Hello there. 7 fuel left. Not sure if traders remember one map later as well. 1 fuel to get here. But there's going to be more fuel later. Maybe we just check the traders here. Not that I have much to trade with them, maybe. That could be, but let's have a look. Let's see how that works. And they are with the time to go. I didn't even notice. You know, the people in-game still talk even when the viewer doesn't. So I sometimes just, you know, miss. What are you? When somebody in chat is speaking. Does it send every message? I don't think so, no. It just picks a few in between. Probably if you, you know, wait 20 to 30 seconds in between messages, it might pick up every one of them. But you cannot spam it. Would be annoying anyway. And, well, there's traders here. Not sure what to think about this. But let's take a step out and see how they react, yeah? It's them. The killers I heard about. Yeah, we do not want to... Okay, once you kill somebody, everybody has a problem with you. Last time we just carried on. This time I'm thinking, what if we don't trade with them, but at least pick up a bottle from the ground or something? I think they would have a problem with that probably, no? But science dictates that we find out. Yes? That their car belongs to us. There's still gas in there. Well, if it belongs to you, I will leave it alone. What about the stuff on the ground, though? Like that bottle? That you're fine with, huh? What do we really want? The bottle, I think. Okay. But there's a flare too, yeah. Shit happens. You know, we could have just been friends, you guys and I. But I guess not. Let's get back into the car. And carry on. I mean, you could theoretically set fire to the place. But I'm worried that they suddenly go into combat mode and start shooting their flare guns at us, so better not. Right? There's an axe you can pick. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take from that table. That's stuff for trading. I mean, look at that. There's a flare gun, there's a fire extinguisher, there's a backpack. Amazing stuff. But we can't fight these. We would lose. They get 2 damage off early with the flare guns. This one has a knife. Even if we get the first hit in, all 3 of them have 2 HP. We're not gonna kill one in the next run, but for now we are not able to do much here, as far as I can tell. Whole map on fire if you felt like it, ... What's that floating thing though? Good question, I have no idea. You can't kill anyone with a flare gun. Are you sure about that? You can kill people by throwing stones, and a flare gun should do the trick too. Also, 4 fuel left. We knew we would probably head here next. We have a flare with us, or did we leave it behind? I think we have it in a dog, right? Mm-hmm. I've seen people kill with a flare gun. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. And in real life, hopefully not. But there's more of those floaty things. And oh boy, it's pretty dark. First of all, doggy, be so kind, get out. Thank you, Exodus. Then we get somebody else out and light that flare that the dog will give them, yes. Ooh, what? I can pet you. Why is that relevant? Because no other dog so far was friendly and likes pets. That's actually a perk here. Clearly we need to find out what petting does, yes? Yes. But before that, let's have some light. No. How do I do that? I do that like this. And I pet you because I can. With somebody else. These seem... What? There was one with the traders, so I'm guessing they're not harmful on their own. Possibly. We can throw a bottle at them, though. I think they're probably like explosive barrels or something. Could be. And you don't want to pick up the bottle because you have the pipe. That's okay. What are we really trying to do? Get that fuel, experiment a little with these, see where that leads us. Yes? I get a feeling I know what these do. There's a lot of fire now, though. Okay, I see. I get the feeling we're not going to have a lot of loot here. And of course that fire can spread. It's even windy right now. And I'm very happy that there was no chain reaction of the explosion all the way over to here. And pet the doggo. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Pet him with a flare. Why? Let's pet him with an iron pipe. Yes? Achievement unlocked. Important. Give a dog some nice pets. I get the feeling that does nothing and it's just a joke. You know, there's this... I've heard of this Twitter account that rates games purely based on can you pet the dog. Maybe that's what this is about. Could be. There is loot over there, but with the fire out, with all the enemies being over there on this side, we're not gonna bother with that, are we? I don't think we got any benefit of the pet overall. So, back in. Wouldn't mind taking the bottle with me, theoretically. But I don't think we have room for that, do we? Not quite. You can leave that flare here, we don't mind. It's gonna burn out slowly. But that one fuel is not exactly mind-blowing. That is true too. Could throw that bottle, but I don't really see a reason why we would want to. We're just gonna leave. The quicker... the better. But we only have 4 fuel in here. Not exactly good. And I don't see that fire spreading, which is interesting. We're gonna stay another turn. I want to see if it spreads then. Also, I think that's a new enemy. No, it just looked like that because of 2 heads. Alright, time for us to get out. We do see actually when it will spread. It starts a little bit first and only then the next turn afterwards. Okay. This is a new enemy. Yellow, we haven't seen that one before. But I think we gotta move. Wait. I don't know how dangerous these are, but there's a bottle on the ground and I have an empty inventory slot. We're gonna wait one more turn. Yes? Or we don't pull him back in like this. Let's go, Alfred Judokis 817, and then we better leave. Alright. We're gonna find out what these enemies do soon enough. Can increase the chance of finding buried items? Possibly. Didn't really show that, but could be, yes. So, anyway. Dangerous, but I bet we can find a new car here. I like my car. I would have just liked more fuel and maybe more inventory space in the car. This garage has some parts we can use. See, that's something kind of interesting. And I'm mousing over something else. I'm just curious what this is going to be. Looks like we might be able to find medkits here or something, right? But we're down to 2 fuel. Only 2 fuel. Hmm. 2 more achievements unlocked. Proclamations and milestones. Travel 1,000 miles in one trip. I see. This one looks like it does... Ooh, there's another one that's new. This one looks like it doesn't have legs. However. And there's a good amount of dogs here. Makes me think those dogs are not going to be friendly either, maybe. What parts could we possibly use here? That dog looks dead. Maybe it's just about the car repair. I don't really care for the car repair. There's fuel in here, but this one looks problematic, to say the least. This is the map where we find out what these two do. That much at least I think is likely. Another thing I would love to find out is, ideally, before I get out of the car, if those dogs are dangerous or not. How will we? Like this. If Exodus gets attacked, so be it. The rest stays clear of those dogs. And you with that bottle of yours? Now we can search this. I'm curious if this one goes down in one hit or not. Yes, it says kill. This one probably has 3 HP though. Another thing we could try is set this tile on fire. How would that go? Would we like that? Possibly. It might spread, of course, but... yeah, weirder things have happened. This one could possibly be able to move 2 tiles, so we're not going to get that close. We're just going to move to here. Throw that bottle. We can't, because maybe we're too far away. Moving here would be fine, though. And then we have you with that pipe. You're also only going to move here. For now. Or maybe here. We would see if it would spread. But what if this one can move 2 tiles? Then this could be dangerous too. We're just going to end our turn like this. For now. Dogs are doing their thing. Not attacking this. Oh! Okay, I see. Goodbye then. Maybe I could have hired one of them. Not sure. And they all just moved 1 tile so far. And hey, Ashek. And Saucy. What happens when you run out of fuel? Is there an SOS signal on your van? No, you continue by foot. That's about it. You continue on foot. And you don't get to decide where you go. You just go from one map to the next until you find another car. So, about the big guy, now we can throw that bottle. Would probably deal 1 damage. About the other one, would go down in 1 hit. We still have you here. I kind of want to see what they do though. And Exodus, well, we cannot heal you, and I'm thinking you drop that stick right here, and I want to see what happens when this one attacks. If it's in any way special, or if it's just like the other one, which I think is not maybe all that likely. You throw that. Well, that answers our question, doesn't it? Then... okay, fine. What about you? There's one. You head over here. I think it's just tanky and not much else. Could be. Could turn on the generator. Don't think it would do much, but... let's confirm. No door opening or anything. I'm really confused about this one. But let's turn it off again. Take some fuel out of it next turn. And you are going to wait for this one here and then kill it, yes? That's the plan, and you check what's in here. And if it's interesting, good. It is in fact a flashlight. Do we care for a flashlight? I think I prefer the stick, honestly. Because there's one on the ground right here. Even though it's a shame to leave something like that behind, but maybe it even needs batteries, or who knows. What about getting here? Could be good. But what if you move in this direction and we're too far away with the pipe again? Yeah, well, the same problem would have been the case over there as well. Alright. We could get the dog back. Do we want to? Possibly. Maybe. I don't think we can look through any of this stuff, but let's find out because I'm curious. This here will take 2 attacks, but in the end, down it will go. And that means a lot more enemies. Killing it was maybe not smart, but we need to figure out if this one also explodes or if anything else happens when we kill it. You're just gonna get out of there. You could try and check the other side, in fact, because there might be something interesting in there as well. Fire not spreading so far. There's fuel here though. Could be nice. I mean, there's fuel on the ground. We could put that on fire too. Then again, we don't need to kill these. It might just attract more or whatever. We're just gonna go back, fill that into the car, see if maybe we could find something useful here, even though I probably want to keep the pipe anyway. Not sure what I could find that would possibly be better. What is that? A fender provides some ramming protection. Yeah, we do want that. We do want that. And here? A flare. I think Alfred Eudokus will just get our little buddy back, yes? I guess we can always revive it if it only has been going down, but we will always, if it's already wounded, you know. I think that's okay, and we even get to keep that half-damaged stick and get right back into the car, or pick up that pipe for later. I'll just move to here for now. Let's see what happens. What did he step on? I don't remember, but whatever it was, it's not here anymore. Don't want to have the same thing happen to my pipe. Ideally. Let's fill it up. Maybe move here. Give that to you. Pick up the pipe again. Why do we still have 2 AP? Because nothing here. Ah, right. Okay. I see. The bottle could be really useful too. But for the moment, what would we like to do? We would maybe like to move here, get the dog here, give the fender from you to you. I am the new follower. To Tekken, thank you, welcome. You, and from there maybe even to here. And you could install it right away, couldn't you? Maybe not from here, but you could push this and from there attach. One less thing to worry about. We got the pipe and the wrong guy, but we can always fix that if you ask me. And that one would, well, they both have a stick already anyway. I guess this works. The one thing we still need to kind of worry about is how do we get out of this map, because these guys, even when we kill them, they're still, the corpses are still in the way. Similar to this one. Look at how big that is. That kind of turns into a rock. So not ideal, but for now it will do. And what's this game? Procedurally generated, turn-based survival road trip game. That is it, what it is. And no kiss? Wait, who would kiss who? Why? Then again, why not? Ooh. I see. I see. I think we're good though. We still don't have any inventory and our car still only has 3 fuel. So, not amazing. But for now, we might be happy with the current situation, yes? We got an upgrade for the car. Now we just need more fuel, I suppose. Now we just need more fuel. And of course, I'm not sure how dangerous it is to drive through fire. Ah, fuck, we can't. That is not exactly good. I thought we would maybe take damage, but not being able to drive through that at all is shit. Basically. Basically shit. So what? We get Pipe Man? No. We get Funny Rules with a stick out right away again in order to kill you then and then pull you out of the way next turn. That was not what I wanted, because I forget that I need to turn off the... Well, fine. Well, then again, they moved. We're gonna move here, and then... Oh, come on. Can I not get in between those two? Really? I can drive here, but I cannot drive in between? That is an absolute shame. Yeah, I gotta deal with them. Like it or not. What does that mean? Turn off that car. Get out, hit it once. No, turn that car on again. Also doesn't work. Thing is, if I move somebody out there, I need to attack twice from here, and then I still need to get the corpse out of the way. Like what? Like... For now... This? Second AP for the attack. Then pull him back into the car with 1 AP from, let's say... you, so he cannot get attacked, and then we only have 1 AP in each. We need to end our turn here. That has never happened before. And that was really cool. Well, I guess we leave then. Then again. You got a fender now. True. Maybe but even if I ram it, even if I kill it, I can only knock it back or deal damage to it. It would die, but the corpse is in the way just as much. That is what killed us last time. Nice luck. Yeah, I guess so. Shit had noticed you. Did they go to sleep or something? They hid from the monster that flew over our head. That's what happened. Well, now that we have that map cleared, basically, for the moment, we're gonna grab that bottle because we have free inventory space. Okay. I mean, they're coming back, but that basically, on one hand, saved us. On the other hand, that's gonna be bad later. I think that's kind of clear now. Or maybe this is just a lucky event that can happen, and in the entire game you never have to deal with whatever flew overhead. But I like this way of storytelling a lot. No text box ever introduced us to this planet or world or whatever. No introductory expositionary dialogue that was talking about the 4 different main factions and the 7 most dangerous creatures in the world. We had no idea this thing existed until it flew overhead, and we might never find out. And I dig this so much. But yeah, out we go for now. You don't want a wooden shield? There might have been one, but no, not really. It's not useful for anything unless you get attacked, and we don't play in a way that we get attacked, so far, at least. Right. But yeah, with a wooden shield we would have not had to revive our doggy, maybe. That is one thing to think about. Now, I have 3 fuel, and that's why we're not getting up there, huh? And be it just because that would be too far away fuel-wise. Fine. A car in good shape. We like our car. All we need is fuel. So let's get fuel. And can you search the big body? I have never seen a body I could search until now, but haven't exactly tried. Maybe? And as you can see, wooden shields are kind of common. We need fuel here, even though that car looks like it might have inventory space. Then again, we're 4 people. If there's only room for 3 in there, then we cannot take it unless we leave somebody behind. Would we want to leave somebody behind? Would the game even let us leave someone behind? Could we take 2 cars? I mean, there would be twice as much fuel consumption, so we probably wouldn't want to, but it would be interesting to see if that is possible, you know? Who goes where? I don't know. Theoretically, we could blow this one up right away. Then again, it's slow and far away. Maybe we don't have to. Killing the other one would probably be something we would be more open towards, right? We would get Pipe Mayari over here. Let's make it quick. We keep the bottle to deal the additional damage. We could maybe even do that right away. We could. Let's get that over with. And for you, there's a car here to check. For that matter. There's also a barrel to check. This we can actually not search, but the barrel we probably can. And then of course there's Exodus, who so far has been suffering a lot and not being all too helpful, if we're honest, but maybe at some point. Gotta find a medkit for you first, huh? Okay. So, if we don't kill the big guy, well, we can already tell that this cannot be searched. This can be. Maybe we just let you live for the moment. See what we find. We find painkillers. No action penalty while injured. Can we give that to the dog? I think we probably can. Pick up your pipe again. Useful. Not a backpack, but useful. And it's another flashlight, which I do not value as highly as one might think. Alright. You got the painkillers. Cannot give it to him from there. We're gonna give them back to you. Move over here. Get Exodus over here. Now can you take the painkillers or can you not? I think not for dogs, huh? There's no equip button. Only a drop button. That is a shame. Fine. By the way, that car is completely empty. Just saying. Hold on to the painkillers for the moment, it's fine. You're only extra inventory space right now anyway, if we want to think about it that way. And yeah, there's 2 fuel in here. Are we siphoning that for our own car? We would prefer that. But I would have hoped for more fuel than only 2. Still thinking... Oh right, I should have... I still have the pipe. Fine. We might have to leave that car behind at this rate. Not amazing, but possible. Would hate that though. What about the big guy? Could kill him now. He's not gonna back away again. Our stick is actually not in good enough condition. We could, however, move here. Make a little bit of an item bridge. Give that pipe to you. Give that pipe to you. Very good. And with that pipe, you know what your job is. Yes, there's gonna be new enemies, but those new enemies are gonna be further away again. This game might be impossible. Ellsworth, why do you say that? Because I didn't know I was playing this. I just got done playing for 8 hours. Okay, I see. Fuel from the other car. There is no fuel in the other car. I can take the 2 from here and bring that back. That, yes. By the way, can we search this? We can check next turn, but I don't think... I'm thinking probably not. Right. Now about the painkillers, we do like them better than that half-broken stick, I would say. But we're gonna start siphoning here. Also, ooh, what is this? What is that? Whatever it is I wanted. It is, in fact, I guess, extra fuel tanks? Ah, that's so amazing. Stores extra fuel. Yes, empty, I suppose, but we still want it. We leave the... I mean, we could also just take that car. It has a lot of storage. But what would we do? Would we leave the dog behind? Would we even be allowed to do that? Let's find out for science, yes? We attach it again? But yeah, what about the light? What about the ramming thing? Could reattach both. But what if we reattach both and then realize we cannot even leave because we're too many people? 2 passengers? Wait, only 2? Where does it say that? It says 2 out of 10 for the fuel, and it says 4 items. I mean, there's only going to be 2 seats, probably. That's what you're talking about. I mean, normal cars, like the one that we start with, probably have 4 seats and only have room for 3. So it could be that you can only take 2 people with that. Nah, we only take the fuel, yes? Yes. We only take the fuel. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. What are you gonna do? Not much? Okay, works. And for you? Do we like that stick better than that flashlight? I would say so. It's just a shame that we cannot do much else here. We could drive the car a little bit further forward, theoretically, next turn, and then only refuel it here. We don't have to go all the way back over there. Yes. Okay. Not liking that necessarily, but I think we're gonna be good. You get in. You get in. You get in. Of course I cannot. It's empty, right? Well, then next turn we're gonna deal with this situation. By the way, could I attach already? No, that apparently takes AP. Or is it another problem that we're having here? It's only the AP. Never mind. Maybe we can just drive around this one, you know? I would like that. Filled up. We now have 15 fuel capacity. Only 1 fuel in here because I'm an idiot who only siphoned once. Yeah, well, going back right now. Let's try something. First, we pull him in. Then we get over here. Comparably far away, right? then we get funny rules. Out. Interestingly enough, not here. Okay, fine. No, I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid? Turn that car off. Thank you. Okay. Is that still gonna be fine? Possibly. Not sure what their problem was with each other, but now we get out. Bit of gas in this one. Yeah, not much, but some. That is true. But in order to do that this turn, what we would have to do is pull him back in. He leaves the fuel. Somebody with full HP gets out. Full AP. Like Mayari. Grabs it for free, fuels it in. Then afterwards picks up that pipe again, yes? All of that for one measly fuel. Can you imagine? How sad. And then we could... Look at you with the 2 AP. Since when does our doggy have 2 AP? That doesn't sound right. Well, I mean, we can only pull him in with you anyway. Can we leave right away? Mayari is empty. Funny Rules is empty. Exodus cannot drive the car, I'm pretty sure, so... Huh. Has the met... Maybe as long as he has them on him? Or something? Not sure. So you're moving into the way, huh? Now the real question. How big of a problem is this? Car is turned on. We cannot leave here, but we can leave here. Or here, for that matter. Or here. Goodbye. Okay. Removes penalty of being injured. Yeah, but you need to equip it usually, you see? And for the dog, there was no equip button. For the others, there was. So I assumed that it wouldn't do anything until you equip it, and that just doesn't work for dogs. Only holding on to it shouldn't give the benefit. No choice but to pull over and look for more fuel. Awesome. Let's do that then. Let's do that. How does that work? Oh, hi. Well, I mean, there is fuel here. This strikes me as slightly weird. But I think intentional. Whatever's going on with that car, it's supposed to be that way. Same with that rock. Right. I don't know, you can undo a few moves with undo. But there's a couple of things that you do that then do not let you. Right. I knew that in theory, but that could have helped me there when I accidentally didn't turn off the car. Very good point. Very, very good point. Surprisingly mysterious. Yeah. And what the hell is that thing? We haven't seen this one before. Maybe it's the one that has everything float. Maybe it's something completely different. Not even sure what to do with floaty rocks like this. But for the moment, we probably gotta fight our way through here, yeah? And of course get that fuel. That might just be 2. Do we drive the car further? Would that be helpful? It would only cost 1 AP, no fuel, right? So here. And then somebody with a weapon gets out for 1 AP. And deals with this one right away, but we cannot stay here long. Every kill gets more people out there, and yeah, okay, fine. We don't have anybody else with a weapon even right now. And I don't see any sticks lying around necessarily. There's a shield. How much do we care? I wonder. Funny Rules could just go here, hope that this guy moves down instead of up. Let's see if that is in fact the case. We want you out of the car as well, I guess, but there's just so many enemies around. What about Exodus? You still cannot attack enemies, can you? Wait a second. It looks like you can. Why was I thinking you can't? Friendly. Aggressive. He wasn't aggressive originally. When did he get aggressive? Came back from the dead. I guess so. Not in the night because of fog of war? Yeah, fair enough. Must know why. Can use medic. I think you have to use human to heal the dog with the Entulgic. Entulgic, I guess, is painkillers. I mean, he has the 2 AP apparently anyway. For that matter. For the moment, we're just gonna kill. Alright. More enemies yet to come. Maybe he got aggressive when we petted him. Huh? Could be. But for now we end our turn. Are you just even calling in more? Yeah, good stuff. I see. First, how much fuel is that here on the ground? 1 out of 5, I thought so. Let's hand that over. You fill it in. Okay, 3 out of 15. About this one here, we could just kill it. I'm more worried about, you know, the road ahead getting blocked the longer we wait. So maybe we just leave that fuel alone. Because sure, I could get there. Couldn't kill this one right now. I could give that pipe to you, then to you, and then attack, and then take a step forward. But there's even more enemies coming, and there's 4 of them here on this side of the road, and that's not gonna get better. I think we try. To get out of here with only that 1 fuel that we have. We could even drive a little bit right now this turn already. Would have to, of course, to end up somewhere where we cannot get attacked immediately. Like, we have that ramming thing. Does that mean we can run you over? Maybe we could even leave right away. Huh. And it doesn't seem as if we would still take damage. You see that? Like, originally it would always block there and say ram, but maybe with that thing we can just ignore enemy collision without taking damage? Let's find out if that is at all true by moving here. Achievement unlocked, out of gas. What a good achievement. And sorry, I won't tell, can't. My English is so bad. Jean Oudlechian. I'm really bad at this. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you for the help. And learn a lot listening to English-speaking streamers like me. I mean, I'm not perfect myself, but anyway. Hey, Matt. The second and third game in HB Monthly. Well, first one was Battletech. Second one is probably Battletech. We got no choice but to pull over and look for more fuel. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. But at least we got 1 fuel. It didn't cost us anything to get off that map. So we go for another one. Day 5, night. Right, we're maybe wasting time here. I'm not sure how... Yeah, that's not better. I'm not sure if anything happens after day 7, but right now we're not making progress even though time is passing, right? Careful, enemy, you take damage group. John, don't tell me. Or Jean, I'm not sure. I am very, very happy to die. Do not help, because that way I know things before I know things. And I like to know things through pain. And Battletech. So, let's hope we die. But until then, why do we not see anything if we turn on the car? And we see things temporarily, at least. Okay. Cannot leave right away. Cannot see fuel right away. Don't have a flashlight either. Turning on and off, turning the car on and off is harmless. AP wise, it doesn't cost anything. But, well, finding the fuel that we need might be tricky. We need that gas, yeah. Doggy! What can you see from here? Aha. If we get Alfred out as well. Jean said something about that somebody else needs to apply it. I don't think we can. It needs to be a med kit, right? Not that. But I do notice that he does have 2 AP while he holds on to it, so hold on to it. And you are just gonna head over here with no items in your inventory right now. You might want to pick up that shield, and be it only temporarily. We found some. Wait a second. We found some fuel. And I guess we could give... Where's our pipe? Don't tell me I lost my pipe. Fuck, I lost my pipe. Oh, that is not good. In case that wasn't clear, it is not good. How? Fun stuff. How am I even... Aha. Interesting. Gonna get this fuel. We could go in and see if we cannot find a weapon. Not sure how smart that is. We have someone here who can help us a little bit. Isn't that right? But we don't exactly have a whole lot of time. If we shove you, do we follow up? We don't. Okay. That is at least a start. On the other hand, there's a bottle. Maybe this guy only has 1 HP. That would be helpful. What are you doing? Can we turn them on fire? Is that one way we can fight them? Because we do have lighters. Overall. And no problem, Jean. John said nothing. Hi, Johnny. Fuel cost you a pipe. Did it? Did I forget it? Yes, I think that's how that went. Will be a constant companion. Very good. Very, very good. Now I can light that tile on fire, I think only because there's fuel on the ground. Lighting enemies on fire, not happening. Not quite. We could do this. We could get that fuel, ideally. We're just kind of brute forcing our way through this if we can at all. Picking up that bottle is fine. Killing this one is not killing the one in the back. But we cannot, you know, we need to make sure that we're not being attacked that much, so my way of doing that would be to kill you and take a step over here for now. Then we can see what you can see from here. And then afterwards from here. Where did the big guy go? He died. He died because somebody else couldn't get out and attacked him. Nice. That we can work with. What about the doggy? Here seems good. Okay. You guys feeling comfortable? There's like six, 7 new enemies right there. Okay. I see. I get 1 more fuel, and what is this? We could spill the fuel here. We do not want to do that, but I was thinking maybe we can search here too. The quick and easy answer is no, we cannot. Trying to get the hell out of here is maybe a good idea. Yeah? Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, will that work? That's a different question. A question that I have absolutely no answer to. Putting fire here on the ground could be smart or absolutely useless. Let's not. I'm not sure what just happened. It might have been that one of those explosive enemies was back there and just blew up. It might also be that there was just an airstrike. It sounded like a plane, no? Madness. This ain't madness. Not at all, but I get the feeling we're going to be completely blocked in here. We will see as soon as we turn on the lights. But they're still killing each other back there because they don't have enough room. There's only standing ground here, huh? Okay, well, first of all, you get in. You fill up. I guess we can hold on to the shield given how few weapons we have, yes? Alright. If we turn on the lights... it could be worse. Couldn't it? Everybody who wanted to get in, got in. As far as I can tell, I don't see a problem. Easy. Do we have enough to get to the next area this way? Looks like it. But we might have to get used to making those missions more than once. So... yeah. We better get there, huh? This gas station looks dangerous. And Doggo sadly cannot drive now. Doggo is apparently useless. Doggo killed more... like, Doggo killed 4 enemies in that last mission or so. Doggo is amazing, but cannot drive now. So... the plan? There's some fuel here, there might be some more here. Those 2 enemies are tedious to deal with, given that they have 2 HP and leave a corpse that we cannot just run over. We're hoping for many other good things, though. What about back there? I see a bottle, I see a stick. Don't I? And I would like the camera to shift in a way that I can move here. Very good. Funny rules. You have no weapon. Yeah, you're not alone with that. Nobody has a weapon. But let's say you move past here right away. You check what you can possibly find in here. Okay, that is 2 out of 5 fuel already. Very nice. Mayari grabs this one right away, perhaps. And remember the supposedly useless Doggo? Supposedly useless Doggo is amazing and will kill this one if it comes close. But I think it can't, right? It cannot walk through that pole. And I don't think it can walk diagonally either, so we're not going to be able to deal with it this turn just yet. We're just going to head over here. Alright. So far, so good. Kind of impressive when they just kick, or rather push, cars out of the way, no? You're gonna wait here and deal with this one. Even though you're gonna leave a corpse in the middle of the road, which is not ideal, but what is ideal ever? Nothing, exactly. You only have 1 inventory slot. Well, make it a stick, I think. So you can theoretically deal with one of the 2 HP dudes. Nobody taking the bottle is a little bit of a shame, but yeah, we have other bottles to worry about, no? By the way, no fuel in this one. Cannot search this one, cannot search this one. Okay, then this is pretty much everything we get on this map as far as I can tell. Because there's not much else to look through here. Is there? And you? Fill up. Right now we have 0 out of 15. At the end of this mission we're going to have 3 out of 15, which might again, of course, not be enough, but we're doing the best we can, yes? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Shame that I leave that bottle behind. Is there something on the ground here? It almost looks like there's something on the ground here, but no. Okay. In that case, fine. Isn't there like a gas station? Maybe I could have used this. Maybe I could still use this. I see it a little bit late, that's true, but we're heading over there too. Maybe you can kite them. Kiting would be better, but I don't know, I was afraid of especially the one here at the front. This one we're kind of ignoring anyway. Pump empty? Can we tell? Right now everybody's empty anyway. Let's end our turn. Is there a way to tell that there's nothing in this pump? Or are you just asking me because I didn't go there? We're going there. We're checking. In the meantime, let's fill it up. And we could perhaps already get into the car. We could also say if we're already going up there anyway, maybe we still pick up that bottle. But not with you. Well, we talk about that later. Or maybe you just give that stick to him. Even though he's gonna use the fuel and he's gonna leave the shield behind, let's say. Right? You get in. And in case it's necessary, you get over. For now. And can you refuel with a gas station? That's the thing. I was thinking at first... I didn't even realize there was a gas station, basically. Big man right there. We said that we leave... Ah, that is so good. That we leave the shield. And you pick up the bottle. Or maybe you want to pick up the stick instead. The bottle is ranged, but only once. We take it with him in the end. You get back over here. So, what about the doggo? Worst case, we could kill. We wouldn't really like to kill more, but... yeah, I guess for the moment we stay right here, huh? Okay. Could have probably done that better. Again? I've seen this once before. I wonder if it's problematic in any way. But good for us. For now, at least. We're leaving as quickly as we can, I think, at this point. Even though we're leaving a shield behind. Well, I mean, there's a shield here. You know what? You might not have anything to do. We have to wait for the other one to be back anyway. Mayari grabs a shield. You get inside. Works for me. Just strange weather. That's what it looked like. That is exactly what it looked like. Wouldn't mind more sticks. Haven't seen as many as I would like lately. That is true. Are we empty here? We have how much with us? 3 out of 5. Exactly. Very good. Very good. I realized why I couldn't originally rotate. You need to have the mouse not in the area that you can move to, but somewhere further away. Then you can rotate even on the screen. That is really nice. What? We could fill that with fuel. We wouldn't want that. No. Absolutely not. Now, we could move you here and even maybe call you in already and leave this turn, right? No. Because we still need to fuel. Kind of forgot about that and could have maybe been a little bit more efficient with that as well. Too late now. We're just going to move here. We're not going to burn that. But now we can call you in because now you got rid of that fuel and we have 6 out of 15. Okay. That much, I think, will for now be nice. Then what? Get going, basically. Alright. That was a chill map in comparison to the last two, huh? I'm guessing if you have to go for a map with fuel on it, there's gonna be lots and lots of enemies there. Just, you know, to make it harder on you. But I'm happy with our car. And we would have room for one more survivor, theoretically. It's just a shame, an absolute shame, that we lost the pipe. Supposed to be a pharmacy out this way. Could heal the dog, but the dog is kind of doing fine with the painkillers anyway, and fuel is still a very, very relevant thing to think about, I think. Think about, I think. Can you search the market? The market? Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies here. Hello! Not sure what you mean, Tekken. You left. Okay, yeah, well, I mean... Oh, you meant the market, which is spelled with a T. This here, right? I think I can't get into any buildings. If so, I don't know how. Now, about all those enemies here, sure, I could get out and start killing with some. Preferably, we would want not to. However. But I want the fuel. Ideally, all of it. So what's the plan? By the way, the shield breaks after 2 uses. And searching it from the outside. I think I tried that before, but given that I'm not 100% sure, we will try again. Now, these, we have a turn for that, right? I'm gonna get Exodus over here and just kill this one. Alright, so far so good. We have Alfred with a stick. Could deal with this one, or this one, or this one. Which one is the most problematic? You only have a shield. I'm gonna get you here and grab that stick. And therefore this one is the most problematic. And of course you only have one inventory slot. I tend to forget that. Yeah, fine. Maybe you here, dealing with this one. And you here, dealing with this one, because I want both of you over there siphoning fuel, so we're quicker, and I'm not sure how much is there, but, you know, I think we can siphon from both sides. Ideally. And we don't want to take damage, so that is that. Clear the place a little bit. Not sure if they attack an empty car. I haven't seen them do that yet. So I'm hoping they simply won't. I'm hoping they won't. That stick, I think, has still full durability. This one only half, right? Yeah, well, fine. Both of them we will have to deal with, I think, and then we're out of sticks. Almost. Doggy can still help. Will still help. And there's a stick here too. You have nothing in your hands. That's neat. And they might just be blocked off here from that barrel. We would like that very much. We're heading on over here. That car has no fuel in it, room for 2 people, and 4 inventory spaces. Yeah. And if there's anything else to search, it's funny, sometimes when I mouse over, I see what I can search and what I can't, and sometimes I don't. I think it needs to be within movement range. Possibly. Yeah, attack that barricade. Good for you, little man. I see the siphon, for example, when I'm mouse over, but I gotta be close enough. Yeah, we can search this. We will search this. But for now, you only have 1 inventory slot. So that stick of yours, I guess we leave here. Because we're gonna help over there. How much is in there? 3 out of 5, okay. You take some. You. Will as well. You search this and get over there to pick up that stick, maybe? In pretty much that order. And we found even more fuel. Super happy about that. No reason to complain. About these, well, as long as it's only small ones, we can run them over with a car, theoretically. So that's pretty nice. What are we doing with you in the meantime? Not much. We cannot push, we can only pull. Would we like to? I don't see why. What if the car gets attacked? Well, we would find out then. I think for the moment I'm going to get into the car so I'm flexible when it comes to where to go. And just stay there. Alright. What it's called right next to market. The vending machine. Sadly cannot do that either, because otherwise it would show me something when I mouse over. And Terken, if you're German and you're not exactly sure what something means in English, worst case you are allowed to use German, but try to limit it. Right? Let's try and limit German to a minimum, but if you would have said automate and I would have not guessed what you mean, then I would have told you. Just say it in German. Would have been okay. So, anyway. If both of them siphon once, then both of them can already take a step back. Wouldn't that be neat? I think it would be, right? You can move here. You can move here. Could even pull this out of the way if we... or push it out of the way. But I'm thinking we're gonna pick up that stick because you have an inventory space left open, right? And we are pretty low on weapons either way. Okay. Could get out and kill this one. Don't think I need to. Then again, it would buy us some time, no? If I kill him right now, some other enemy will of course show up again. But it will first have to unburrow itself, etc. And I feel always really awkward when I don't spend my AP. So have a kill in this one. Alright, another one is gonna unburrow in exactly the same spot soon afterwards, it looks like. Also, the dog can actually find items. That's something to think about. Is that a bigger one? Those tentacles look kind of blue. Maybe. And you're welcome, Jacket. Perkel. Zum Teufel! Engländer! Psst! English. You terrible, terrible Germans. What are we doing? We pick up that stick, we said. Uh-huh. Very good. It only has one durability anyway, but hey, it's something, right? Can we go diagonally through here? We can. Alright. We're sort of safe for the moment. Which is weird, given the sheer number of dudes around here. Could even say that you... How much does he have? He has 2 out of 5. You have 5 out of 5. What? Really? What if I try to give that to him? Then we switch. I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Could kill this one. Why not? We're in the mood for killing lately. And... Last time we didn't see it because it was night. But a washing machine just dropped from the sky. I have no idea if I could search it. I would probably want to. But it's a good amount of enemies here. So not really sure. This game is so weird. But in a good way, no? You're gonna fill that up first. Very good. That is already 8 out of 15. Then we can, without any cost for AP, hand those 2 over. And those 2 over. And that should be 12 out of 15. Super happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Could we still get into the car? Well, I mean... We could with you. You could pull him in. You could get in as well. We wouldn't be able to drive just yet. But... Almost. And nobody's close enough to attack the car right now. Alright. Good mission. Shame that we don't get to see the washing machine, I guess. Right. Even though maybe we could drive over there. Is that a weird idea? Is it? Is it? No, we cannot drive over there. Okay, fine. In that case, goodbye. I got so much fuel in this one. Really, really nice. No Friday night around here. It's not Friday. Is it Friday? No. Maybe it's still for you. They only attack the car when you turn it on. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Good to know. I have 12 fuel. That is so good. However, I cannot trade with people. Because we killed someone in like chapter 1. Didn't realize there would be a problem, but... yeah, well. We only can go here. Cool, a haunted gas station. Perfect. Awesome, let's give it a shot. Then what? Try? Try what? Ooh. That's a few too many exploding thingies here for my taste. If we had a ranged attack, we could maybe talk about setting off a chain reaction. This way we're just worried that they will. And at this rate... I'm thinking... I cannot even see if there's something in there or not, which is an absolute shame. We might just get the hell out of here right away. You know. Like immediately. Or at least we... what? Take steps over here where we're safer. We gotta be greedy at least to some degree now. I'm assuming that each one of them has an exploding range of 1 tile in every direction, also diagonally. If that is the case, then here we would be a lot safer. Could also say we don't want that, we instead go somewhere else. But if we don't count the mines and only enemies, there's only 3 on the map. I even see a bottle. I wonder if it would destroy the loot if we have an explosion here before searching this. But probably. Hell, it might even destroy the gas station. Let's say for now we do this. We get out with Mayari. Grab that bottle, set off the chain reaction, see how much fun it is. Yes? Yes. Enjoy. Didn't even... okay. I mean... it's interesting how that knocked that over. That looked pretty cool, but... if it doesn't even trigger those two, then it's definitely not exploding diagonally. And even the fire is only if there's something flammable there, maybe? Could be. They're less dangerous than I thought. Does that mean we go for the fuel? The thing is, these guys also attack each other if they don't know what else to do, sometimes. And let's say there's somebody spawning there. They can't get out. They attack this, they kill themselves. But that kind of thing, especially if we move around here trying to get the fuel, could quickly become very, very dangerous to us. And of course the fire can be spreading too. So, moving out a little bit and looking around for a turn should be fine. Anything more than that could quickly turn very, very dangerous, I think. But let's see. For starters, we can now see that there is in fact not a single drop of fuel in here, which is a shame. These guys, well, could move up this turn, then attack next turn. If we move further away, then we cannot drive away next turn already. We don't know how much fuel is in here. We know that there is... I don't know if we can see... but I don't think we can see how much that is. Could just be 1 out of 5. We're currently somewhat fine on fuel. We're just gonna leave this. We're just gonna say nope. Not this one. This one we leave alone. for now. Why are you barking? Funny little man. Latest enemy that was introduced was the one that summons others. I wonder what else they come up with. But for now, we have a barricaded knight. Okay. There's not really many choices to make here, it's just this happens next. Standing next to the explode things, will they explode? I have not seen that yet. I think they need to take damage. Could be wrong on that. Turning on the car doesn't hurt. Well, we don't exactly see a whole lot, but in order to get through, we need to either pull these out of the way or destroy them. Getting past that car, comparably fine. The big guy right next to us, not cool. Could kill him right away. Don't necessarily have to. What will we do? We turned it off. We get you out right here. Pick up that bottle and take a step away from the mean guy, yes? Alright. The rest might drive at least 1 or 2 steps forward. And they don't have many weapons. Then again, one could argue we don't need to destroy this one. We could probably just push this one out of the way, maybe? Seems to work out okay, right? Get you over here in order to see something there. Get you over here pushing that out of the way. Shoving would work too. Not sure how much that would do. And for you, you can only pull or attack. And in order to get here, you cannot even move diagonally. Let's move here, see what we see. Decide the rest later. Because maybe we can just pull this out of the way right now and be happy with that. And you could pull this closer if you wanted to. Would that be enough for us to get through? Maybe not. You could also shove it. Hard to tell if that would be good enough. If I remember correctly from when the light was on, the area behind it was clear, no? We should apparently check this. What am I seeing there? That's the floating car from earlier. And that's why pushing was a waste, because we cannot push it further. Right. Right, right, right. I think for the moment we're just gonna get Mayari over here. You're gonna search this next turn. You're gonna keep going a little bit with the car. As far as you can, which isn't exactly far. We could even ram our own dudes. Why would we do that? Of course we wouldn't do that. Question is, how do we destroy this? Either we find a weapon here that is amazing, or we need to do it with a dog. If we need to do it with a dog, we would like, what? To maybe pull this back. Which means you would have to do that, or you do it and you have to move out of the way. Both things not ideal. We can move diagonally, so we don't need to switch lanes just yet. We would be one step closer to being attacked. Pull it sideways. This thing? Wait! I can't move through right now, but I might be able to do it next turn. You have a point. Even though we don't know what other enemies might be there. Right. You might have a point. For the moment, we're gonna move just here, I think. Okay. And hey, just brutality. That noise was what? We're not exactly sure. It's a quick one here. There is a quick one here. Gape in the fence. You have a point. Could go through here. Would be in range to be attacked by this one though, I think. But we can just move through here. That's the thing I didn't think about. So we could say this and this. And then we can theoretically leave already. If I'm not mistaken. But do we find a repair kit? We don't really care for that. As far as I can tell. Dog gets pulled into the car, I think. We only leave next turn, huh? Yeah, well. Works. Oh, hi. I like how you just saw them for a split second. By the way, about that flying car, we can apparently push this too. Which is kind of cute. Is that a problem? I mean, it maybe is, because now I didn't realize we would move after it, but... Okay, okay, okay. Should be okay. Did I say okay already? Come in. And that is it. That barricade was comparably harmless, if we look at the last two. You said okay like 10 times? Okay. Okay, achievement unlocked. Through the plains. Chapter 4 it is. Ellsworth said earlier, it could be that this game is impossible. So curious what that is all about. But it's definitely getting harder the longer we go. Pretty big game, actually. Wouldn't call that big necessarily yet from what we've seen so far. Clear the grasslands blockade. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Lincoln Lodge for supplies? Or a haunted gas station? Given that we still have 10 fuel, and given that there's another gas station coming up afterwards. I mean, we still have a wounded dog, but... If that's everything, too far away to tell. Theoretically, we could go straight there, but why would we do that, right? We need weapons. We would ideally like to find a pipe for everybody again. We would also maybe like to find another member of a crew. Could be good as well. Estimated 2 hours per run. It's more like 6. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And Alloy Hero! Alloy the Hero Man. Greetings. You killed a guy on the East Coast. I wonder, did traders in Central America hear about it? Definitely in the last chapter. Not sure about this one. We could try again. But last chapter was already not the chapter in which we killed a man, and we still have that thing in our... You know, if you look at... Can I look at them? I don't think I can, actually. There's an inspect button, but all it does is it shows us what these guys look like, I think. But he has like a perk. Killed someone. I don't think that perk disappeared. Right? We said we would go here. Okay. Alright. There's a new enemy again. Love it when there's new enemies. Not sure what to make of that. Could be very dangerous or completely harmless. Supplies, huh? I see a stick on the ground. Maybe a stone too. A safe with a lock. A bottle, another container. And another container with a lock. We should try and kill this one quickly, no? Somebody has a bottle. So like what? Told you we should try the other place. Why? Wait a second. Why exactly can I throw my bottle here? I hope whatever this is that it doesn't move, because it seems to be harmful to me. And sadly I can apparently not throw my bottle this far, which is a shame. Then we're gonna move here right away. I need to take this one out. As far as I'm concerned. Surprised I cannot throw it that far. Actually, let's try that again. Is that really true? Like, I mean, I have a mouse over here, I have a mouse over here, not here. Fine. Then what? Mayari. You're not the one that's good with locks. Maybe you try to get up there? We're gonna do science and figure out if this hurts or not? Uh-huh. Okay. I see. Cannot undo, of course. Makes sense. Could have been very, very dangerous. No. Blue always goes into red, I assume. And no red was close enough to be attacked. As far as I can tell. And all the red ones are next to each other. Let's try and remember this and this belong together. Big boxes, big loot? Hopefully. Have not seen those boxes before, I think. I mean, this one looks like it might just be your everyday box, you know, like the containers, the trash containers, just that this one has a lock on it. But that one looks a little bit like a safe, doesn't it? Post-apocalyptic celebrity, or your guy tells everyone he meets. I mean, maybe there's like a TV satellite that's broadcasting all over. We have accomplished science. Very good. Have to pay $5 for key. Unless you have funny rules who's good with locks. But we should not forget about this one. That is true as well. Could move here. Could also just pick up that stick. Might be useful. More useful than the shield we have right now. The stone might even be better because we can throw it. But no, let's stick with the stick. Stick with the stick. I'm not sure how much I need to be afraid of this one either. Let's head in this direction and decide the rest later. And for Doggy the dog. Don't get close enough to be attacked by this one. Maybe you're the one that investigates this here. Barking already. Not sure why. Because there's something... Is there some treasure nearby, good boy? Once before he found something in the dirt. He's not barking for no reason. I think either here, or here there's treasure in the ground. Or any kind of loot. Alright. We have successfully confirmed that this one still sucks. Okay. I think wherever this one moves, it summons that. And if that one doesn't move and doesn't replenish itself, then that would be probably fine. Let's see how true this is, and if you only have 1 HP. Still wagon. Maybe it's here or here. Let's keep that in mind. Clear. Clearing whatever's growing out of the ground. Not what we want to do. That, for the moment, is what we want to do. And I'm not sure if we need to clear these. If these summon enemies, then maybe. If these are just in the way, then for now, nobody cares. That is 1 kill. That is the other. Alright, so far. Another up left. You mean that container? Yeah. Not sure how quickly we're gonna get there, but maybe we're gonna get there. Commander's head is normal today. Foresighted. I like that you are here. Hope you're having an amazing day. And we're gonna ignore you. This would lead us back to where we originally wanted to go, assuming that they are only connected A to A and B to B. Could be that A leads to B, B leads to C, C leads to D. You know? Let's find out. By the way, it looks almost like there's something lying on the ground here too. Never mind, we're not checking this right now. I want to see what this is, if it is anything. It is a map or something. Reveals a scenic overlook on the map. How much do we care? Didn't realize it, but grew up so spoiled, misses his old job. Rode 1,000 miles. I'm not sure if that means anything to us, but... well, it's there. Okay. Do we keep the map? I mean, we don't need this. After all. We don't plan on killing you. What do we plan on doing? With you. We could check where that second teleporter goes. If it goes here, we're still safe. Only blue teleports. Red does not. Okay. Fine. Four more enemies on the way. Is that another one of the creep spreading dudes? Maybe. Scenic overlook. Only if we take the map with us, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. The moment they come up, they don't attack yet, I'm pretty sure. So let's see what this is. We found a medkit. We could finally heal a doggy. Screw the map. I'm thinking it's just gonna reveal every other station that is ahead. And we see those when we get close anyway. You? Not sure. You're the one who's good with locks. This leads to here. Which one leads to here? None. Fine. We want to get... yeah, well... over there. The quicker the better. This will be quick enough. You can't be attacked here. You can search the car. You can maybe even check what it... you know... how do you deal with a lock if you don't have a guy like Funny Rules here? I don't really know. Never had to before. Oh, nice. Yes. So much yes. And I think that's almost everything for this turn. Could attack once and retreat. That doesn't attract others yet, and you're still fine. Okay. Ooh, this is dangerous. We gotta keep that in mind. We gotta think about that. I mean, enemies that only move one step per turn are maybe harmless, but this can screw you quickly, I think. Will the stick break the lock? Could be. Could be. Now, we've checked this. I would like to check this too. Just don't want to, you know, hurt myself. But I think for the moment we're still somewhat safe. This one's locked. We can unlock it with a pipe. Seems good. Alright, even though that does make noise. Fine. I'm gonna head over here and deal with this one. You could attack once again and retreat. You have no weapon. You have a medkit. Last time this led to here. If it does that again, then we're good. If it doesn't, then we have a problem and we cannot undo that anymore. This here would be safe too. But not as close to where I want to be than the other one. Do we remember this correctly? Even though our shield is lying here, I think this is fine. Very good. Very good indeed. And you attack this one more time because you can. And again. Back away, even though you could kill him, but why? Right? We keep that option open. We don't mind if we don't attract more right now just yet. What's that sound though? That was different. That was not an earthquake, and that was not an airstrike with washing machines, and it wasn't a monster flying overhead. Or maybe it was a earthquake, but we heard that weird noise, no? Was that just part of the music in that moment and made it feel different? What does the earthquake even do? If we take too much time here, I don't know. We've moved up there and back. Are we so slow here? I don't really know. And that is a radio. Turn on. Maybe it has an effect on enemies? Maybe it just changes the soundtrack to a different tile, but I doubt that. You can kind of hear the radio noises in there. The radio attracts them. Ah, okay. Is that... Do you know that, or are you guessing that? Creep spraying dude could block the road? That I didn't exactly think about. But it only moves one tile, doesn't it? It could also follow us in here in a second. We gotta get you out of the way. We might leave soon anyway, but I still want to open this. There's one AP. There's the other. And we find the most amazing car attachment. I'm actually not sure if it's the most amazing one, but it's definitely one that I'm a big, big fan of. This is more inventory space on the car. We're gonna wait here with the dog and kill the creep spreader. You just get into the car for the moment. Our dedicated driver for next turn, maybe. But you're a little bit far off, aren't you? Should we turn that off? No, I want to see it in action. I want to see that in action. And I would not like you to block the road. What will we do about that? Exactly what you think we would do. Maybe that was better, maybe not. It's true, I think. It does attract them. When you start a car with a teleporter, normally can port a car. Would be cool, but I think not, because cars cannot leave the road and that teleport is off the road. So if the outcome, even if a teleport would be on the road, if the outcome is off, then we couldn't use it, and therefore I think the car can probably not use it at all. Teleport. Is there a dog helmet meta? A dog helmet's too good. I've only found one so far, and I'm not even sure if it gives defense. I'm also not sure what the baseball cap does for that meta. But both of them exist. Do we keep the radio? For the moment, yes. I think so. Even though we could turn it off. Can't quite reach the car this turn with you, I guess. Could lure you to stay off the road, however. Maybe that way. You know what? We keep it on. And for now, only move here. That's different. Still not necessarily music, but different track this time, funny enough. Okay. You. Attach that. We now have inventory space on the car. And I wouldn't mind not leaving that stick behind, but maybe we have to. Maybe we should. And you're getting into the car as well. I'm just worried that our movement here gets blocked very soon. Wouldn't be a fan. What we could theoretically do is start the car, pull him in, take a step back, but we would be just as far away, it wouldn't make a difference. Right? We can still pull him in, for that matter. However. And then we're just waiting for Radio Boy. Right. And we have a medkit now. That's cool. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we want to store that medkit in the car. Maybe we want to use it soon, right? On the dog. Maybe even this turn, or at least next turn before we get back in. You don't have AP right now, that's fine. Getting a little crowded here though. A little crowded at this point. Okay, fine. So, dog, Exodus, get out, get healed, get back in. You, get in. You with full stereo power, get in. And I think we're gone. I think we're good because Funny Rules can still drive. Alright, look at that. Clear road to leave. Didn't keep the map. What did we get? We got a pipe, which is... did we forget? No, we kept the pipe. Let's not forget it again. Adorable little Vanguard better. I am solely so your survivors can look good as they all die. Possibly. Could be. I don't mind. It's still cool. And maybe the radio draws new enemies from the ground too. Let's hope not. I mean, you've seen what I've seen. Did you feel like that was likely? Otherwise you wouldn't have said it maybe, right? Could score some medical supplies. Do we need them? We still have painkillers here, even though nobody's wounded. I think we're just gonna go for the fuel. Alright. I wonder how many miles before I finally, I don't think we're gonna beat it in this run. Even though we're looking good so far, but we don't know half the enemies yet, right? Foggy weather. Some fuel here. A nasty here that needs to die basically immediately. Quick one too. I see a bottle on the ground. A second bottle back there. I'm not sure what to make of that fuel. I mean, it's on a table. I've never had to take something off a table before. It's always just standing around on the ground like this one, usually. That car is still intact. Might have some fuel, but... yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alfred Eudokis, would you mind? Thank you very much. I have a spider hanging from the ceiling right in front of my face. And now it bit me and I'm gonna die. Or maybe not. Okay. So, table's a trap, you think? Nah, table is perfect. Don't use too much fuel between the spots. That would be awesome if that was the case. Old school Euro look. Now all the Euro stuff looks like everything else. All melty. Old school Euro. I don't really have a picture in my head for that. But how often can you use the pipe? That's why it's so awesome. It doesn't lose durability. Okay, will the convoy have more cars? We wouldn't have the fuel for that. But if we did, I think we still could not. Even though it's a cool idea. Maybe like for a DLC or something, right? Anyway, for the moment, I want the fuel over there. How likely is that gonna work out? We can, by the way, we can burn trees if we want to. We're not gonna kill the guy back there just with bottles. He has too much HP. This one here maybe. But until then, I want to see, ideally... yeah, they both don't have a weapon. It doesn't really matter who I send over there, right? Fine. Funny Rules goes. Mayari, in the meantime, can maybe look at this. Or this. What was the second bottle here?
I am the new follower.
Grab the second bottle first, Victor. I appreciate it. Thank you. And old Eurocars very boxy. Utilitarian 60 day. Was not aware. But okay, I see. And then back over to the side, and then we still have Doggy Dog Dog, who could just hunt down the quick one, maybe? I don't know. You're motivated, I think. Motivated and barking, as it should be. That means the loss of character interface. The lock right here means that Funny Rules has the ability to open locks without having, like others need a weapon, like a pipe or a stick. Maybe there's even other ways to remove locks too. He can just do it. He looks at the lock and he goes like, bzzzt, right? And then it's open. Now getting over here.
the new follower.
Welcome to you as well. Getting over here would be, I mean, there's fuel there. But we have other problems, no? Maybe? Also, I'm not sure if I like the radio. I'm not sure if it gives me enough power for the entire
the new
slot that it takes. Guys, if you all follow at the same time, I'm running out of things to say. Nova Police, thank you for educating me on the characteristics of Euro-style cars of the 60s to 80s. Drop the painkillers from the dog, no? I don't know, I think painkillers are probably good to have. We should give them to a human and equip it on them. Who's the one that's most valuable out of those three? Probably Alfred Eudokus, because he has 2 inventory slots. Or can I give that backpack to someone else? Not to my knowledge. Right? Not as far as I know. Can I get around that table from another side? Maybe not. Maybe we could... I can't kill this one because I would be next to him. I can search, I guess. I could... I'm hoping that, you know, originally I was thinking maybe I turn off on the radio, move here and hope that this one moves to the left. And this one also moves there. It's an option. But it is still not enough that I could actually move you to where I need you. But maybe closer. Let's actually say that's a comparably good idea. Maybe. Here's the lure. Here's the bait. You could search, but unless you find something amazing, I don't think... Oh? Hello there. Let's see. Oh, look at that. 5 fuel. How much are we missing even? We are missing... 7. I am absolutely up for that. For now. Or maybe, you know what we could also do? Is get you over here first. I'm actually up for that. Sorry for the weird music, but that's what these guys are totally into. I mean, I could turn it on in the end of the turn. Let's say so. And you just hand that over, or maybe you hand the painkillers over to you. Then you equip them. Which means that from now on, even if you take damage, it's not the one I wanted to originally give them to, but fine. We have them out of the way, right? You can have that bottle back. And you carry that fuel homewards for the moment. Alright. Then we have you here. And you're not going to be able to get all the way over there, but maybe you just pick up that bottle in the meantime. And remain ready, so to speak. Yes? Okay. They move where I wanted them to move, which is awesome. I probably could even leave the radio on the ground, but wouldn't that be a valuable thing? Wasted? Possibly. Now from here I cannot take those, or can I? I can. How much do we have on the ground? All of it fits in one. So nice. This one needs to get fucked. What about the car? No fuel in there, for that matter. It's still a nice car, by the way. Enough for 4 people and 2 inventory slots. It's... I mean, theoretically I would have to unattach all the equipment I have on my car, attach it to this one, and repair it, and take all the fuel out, and put all the fuel into the other car. So on the go we're not gonna switch. But it's otherwise a very nice car. If I don't have any attachments yet, the SUV might be my favorite so far. Even though with the van we have enough room for one more team member, that's true, but I haven't found another one yet, so that is that. As far as I'm concerned, cannot search that, cannot search that. Have searched this? No, I haven't. Really? What do we find here? As a matter of fact, we already have too much fuel. We have too much. We cannot store all of that, which is an absolute shame. Or can I? No, I cannot store that inside the car, which is bullshit. Can I not have it on top? Maybe with a human. Let's drop it right here. Because the dogs, well, they don't have arms for that matter. A lot of gasoline, that's true. Like the guns in Metal Gear Solid 4. And don't forget your roof rack. How do I use it? Not with a dog. I think that was the problem, right? Bigger dogs. Tall dogs. Armed dogs. Not a lot of new faces showing up here, but... Well, for the moment you're holding on to that. We do not really need the bottle, do we? Just get down here, I suppose. Leave those guys behind. Alfred, well, what's my opinion on you? If you go here, you couldn't do what I want you to do, but neither can he, right? What if we move you here? Grab that. Move you here. Grab that. Give that to the dog. And then the dog gives it over to you. And then you have 1 AP left to fill that in right away. And get in is not what I want there. But if I click here, I think we would store it. Yeah. Okay, the first one we can fill in anyway. For that matter. The second one we might have to deal with differently. Theoretically, we could grab that fuel right away and already give it to the dog too, etc. But I don't think we really need to. Would, however, like to give that pipe back to someone who, you know, knows how to use it. And with 2 AP left, I cannot do anything. I cannot move here and attack because I would stay in a place where I don't want to be. I could grab that bottle, if nothing else. Why are you barking? Because you found a bottle? Maybe? Could be. We're done for this turn. Look at all those creatures coming out of the ground in the middle of a foggy forest. Can a dog or the human get in the car carrying the fuel? No. But humans can put it on top. The dog can't, and I think that makes perfect sense. Now, how much do you have? If I remember correctly, you have 5. Yeah. Okay, so if we were to head over here, and then over here, we couldn't put it on top if it takes AP, and it might. So instead, give it for free to this one. And you then put it on top. Very nice. We have so much fuel. What about you? You only have 2. And there's 2 fuel missing here. So you could just go like that. And then I think we all just get in and get out. Right? Would I want the pipe back on you? I think so. Alright. And that is 1, 2, 3, and soon to be 4. There's 2 puddles on the ground. Have they been here before? Or was that because we left the fuel there on the ground, maybe? Could be. Now, how problematic is it that this one took a step forward. Problematic. We could ram him, would only move him a step away. We could kill him, wouldn't help. Suddenly we have a problem. Don't we? Or two. A second ago we could have left and it would have been no problem whatsoever. Now this might be really problematic. I'm surprised how quickly that took a turn for the very, very worse. You know, if this one would have taken a step to the right instead, we would be out here now. But even if I can ram him, I'm only going to push him back, not out of the way. I cannot go in between, and I cannot, even if I ram this, I cannot destroy it. And I cannot leave the road. Strategy should do crush, kill, destroy. Never heard of it, but send me a whisper. I might look at the trailer or post it on Discord. !Discord. Its corpse may be in the way. Yeah. So we need to kill it first, then push its corpse out of the way, then get back into the car. Might be problematic. Possibly. Especially given that if I get out of the car, that already costs me 1 AP. So, and I only have 2 weapons. I mean, that's not true. I have a bottle as well. So we could say somebody without a weapon drives the car to here. First person with a weapon gets out and gives him a good whack. Second person with a weapon gets out here and attacks and gets pulled back in by the driver, and then the dog kills, and we're not removing it yet, but we got it out of the way at least. The problem is there's another one here that, well, could be blocking the road too right afterwards with that weird creep. What we could possibly do against that is get Alfred out here and play some music, you know? Not doing that right now just yet though. That's one hit. Drop the bottle on the ground? No, you don't even have to. We can just give it to the last person to then throw from there, but what if line of sight is off? I'm not sure if that works with line of sight. Let's figure that out before maybe. Mayari moves here. Or is that then too late? Let's not. Let's just attack. Drop the bottle. Funny calls you back in. Oh, you cannot call him back in. That's the other issue. Alright, then we need to try it this way anyway. And hope that that is good enough. Is it? It is. That is one down. But we still need to get the corpse out of the way. And of course, funny rules. What do we do with you? Nothing. I don't know what to do with you. I have no plan what to do with you. You're just gonna stay in the car so we can get out quicker maybe. And you had to move to here. Did I not turn on the radio? I thought I had turned on the radio. Instead what I did was I put it on the ground. Would have maybe not made a difference, but we have the next issue here already, huh? How much damage can the car take? First 1 damage? At least for this car. I don't know for this one. I've never taken damage in this one. Maybe it's different. But this one takes damage once, then it starts to smoke from the hood like it does here already. This one has taken 1 damage. Second one then sets it on fire, and 1 turn later it blows up. So much about that. The way to play this game, the goal. Basically, Fat Dutch, it would be a road trip survival, basically. These guys are everywhere. We're just trying to keep moving, get fuel when we need fuel, get survivors and hire them to join our crew if we can. Reach Zone 8. There is no other story to my knowledge. Radio time maybe? Yeah, I wanted to turn it on, but instead I dropped it on the ground and didn't realize. And video about the first crush, kill and destroy sequels more StarCrafty with killer farmer robots. Alright, we'll look at it after the stream. And can I blow up one car to attract the monsters? I could set one on fire, not sure if it would attract the monsters, and of course I would have to get over there first, and then I would have to wait a turn, then set it on fire and take a step back so I don't take damage myself. So, not looking too good right now, of course. But the creep thing on the ground, even if we were to fail, at least we science. Exactly. But maybe we are fine either way. For example, you could head over here and kill this right now. We could also clear what's on the ground already. I'm assuming we cannot just drive through it. But I think killing this one would right now be more important. Then, oh fuck. We cannot move this. It's too heavy. Can we move this? Also not really. Can we move it with the car by ramming it from this direction diagonally? Possibly, but I think we would have to first move 2 tiles back. From here we cannot take a curve that hard, can we? Let's do some driving. From here we can ram it, but only like this. We can only move back 1 step at first. And from here we can still probably not ram it like this. I'm not sure about that. I don't want to find out, I think. From here we're moving like this, which is 1 AP. And then this to ram it would have been the plan. Well, that is not ideal. It looks like we haven't taken damage because of our thingy. However, we will take damage once from this one, probably. And we still need to clear this. That should be the smallest problem, right? If this car breaks, we're doomed. Boned. Whatever. Now the hood is smoking, even though we... You know, it's a very small hood, but I think that might work out. You clear this. Alright. Alright, alright. Pull him in. And off we go. Took 1 damage on the car, but that was a lot closer than it would have been. If that other enemy would have taken a step to the right instead of onto the road a second before. Design saves the day. Because if we wouldn't have had that thing on the front, ramming would already have been 1 damage and then 1 damage afterwards, right? Even though I feel like that thingy is kind of not perfectly horizontal anymore, you know? Could it be that it's falling off after a couple of rams? Wouldn't be happy about that. Fresh wheels and nasty creatures. I'm not interested in fresh wheels. My wheels are amazing. So, Glens Creek for supplies. We could also say we skip this and go straight for here for the moment. I'm not too interested in supplies. Then again, we could find a second pipe, and pipes are amazing. We could find other things too, right? But 3 fuel for maybe a stick or 2? That's the question. What's the best we can find here? The icon shows what I think is either a radio or a flashlight, and then a bottle and a stick. Thought you finished, me too. Neat into the breach kind of puzzle strategy. I really have to agree. I mean, I didn't think it at first. I was like, okay, it's looking fun. Maybe we're gonna play it for a day or half a day, right? But I'm really enjoying it. and I'm surprised how clutch this gets in between. Still very confused on the earthquake and the other in-between events that happen. I'm also not sure how much longer they can introduce new enemies. So far, they've been doing a really good job. But usually once, let's say, what is this? Zone 4, I think. There's, I think, at least 3 more to come. If they start reusing only the same enemies over and over, and I've seen other games do that way earlier, then it can get repetitive, I think. For the moment, it's still very interesting because there's constantly something new. And off from the damage taken could be, yeah. Next door of the car and play music, then you don't get damaged. Might be better, but I have to get over there and then get back. And of course, I need to what? Or would you have left the radio there? Would have been another option. We're heading here for the moment. Let's assume that supplies are worthy of our attention. That we could find another pipe or something as cool as a radio, maybe even better. We'll stream the tower defense game again. Siege of Centauri. Probably not. Maybe in between, but I was thinking if I don't know what to stream and I have to fill more than only half a stream, you know, I would probably go for another run of Shortest Trip to Earth. If it's only half a stream, on the other hand, maybe. For now, but I've kept playing it off stream. Might be 1 or 2 missions further ahead already. The monsters didn't attack the van. 1 crew outside and the rest inside. Turned off. Right. That's something to think about. You might have a point there. Also, there are lots and lots of dogs here. I've not seen them ever attack me. I just assumed, you know, the first time I saw that many dogs, I assumed they were enemies. I checked, yes, I can attack them. Clearly, they are evil. Second time, I left them alone, and they left the map as a group. This time, we might want to try and hire one of them, because we have room. And it's not like I need to worry about food. Right. Alright, it's like when the beginning of the roguelike is the same each time. Feels like padding. Would agree. My go-to example for a game that just constantly reuses the same enemies is Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. That was really interesting for the first 3 hours, and then it was just the same enemies over and over again. Dicey Dungeon must starve that game runs as boring. Okay, I see. Neutral good. Get your dog a girlfriend. Which one looks good? Exodus deserves only the prettiest of dog ladies. But what's our plan here? We have a lock on this one. We have a car that we can probably search. We have teleporters here and here that go to here, here, and here. There's a teleporter missing. There's 2. Okay, fine. That is not something we're going to use much, but the enemies might. So that's something to think about. What else? If we want to hire a dog, we would like one that's not wounded, and this one both seem wounded. This one and this one seem not to be. And then there's of course this one here, but yeah. So if we do that right away, who do we do it with? Not sure if a dog even can do it. What else do we want? Funny Rolls is good with locks. You would like to go straight to here, ideally? Is it just that this one is wounded? Could invite him. Maybe you search that car? Hello! Air Vibe! Hi, good to see you. Do you have special traits? The dogs? I cannot really tell. I can look at them, but... No, I can't inspect them. Never mind. Unknown. Didn't join your group yet. Yeah, well. Maybe 11 years old. I don't know if the age actually matters or not. How old are you, Exodus? If I may ask such a stupidly irrelevant question. Maybe 7. Could only attack this one. Could only kill this one. So the others are not friendly then. Is that it? But as long as they don't attack me, I'm good, no? But I almost want to get back into the car with you. Or maybe we just move a little bit further away, like here. For now, they could still attack us if they want to. I just hope they won't. I just hope they won't. Yeah, I've seen that before. Works for me. Maybe you need to actually get close in order to see that you can hire one of them. But when they're in packs like this, you can't just assume you can take whatever you want. Look at you finding a knife and taking it with you. Ah, I would have liked that knife, but okay. Fine then. If we invite you. Your name is Skeleton Stickbug now. Very good. If we invite you, then you get your AP right afterwards, and you could, what? Shove. Really? Very interested in snacks. Maybe 11 years old. Can attack, can push. That is useful. Good. I like it. And you spotted something that I didn't. Yes, there is a radio on the table. Good point. Cannot attack here with both of you. So what's the plan? Shove this one away. Will do for now. What was that noise? Not exactly sure. Can't really get there because I could get attacked right away. Can get here though, right? Yeah, but do I want to? Well, I mean, we could just say... Can I turn it on? Hello! Can I turn my own on? And then switch him? No. Gets turned off immediately. That's a shame. Otherwise, could have been a nice little lure for these. And hey, Mobiles. So, that stick, I guess we're not gonna use for the moment. What are we doing? You're going to... Once that lock has been removed, then you can maybe be the one that searches. Okay. You over here are just gonna go for that car. That's the main objective for you. Was there another enemy back there? Not right now. Are new enemies coming? I don't see any right now, but that doesn't mean much. Still, go and look for this, whatever it is. It is, in fact, a fire extinguisher. Interesting. Not sure how many things we can really do with this. Can put out fires, yeah, no shit. But if it cannot be also used as a weapon, then I'm not sure how interested I am. You know? Not sure how interested. There's not much else to do here. We got the fire extinguisher. We could maybe even put that in the car, if nothing else. What happened to our painkillers? We equipped them on someone already. Never mind. Cannot use them for this one. Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna get you over here. Maybe you're gonna kill this one next turn. And that's about it for the moment, right? I mean, I could maybe move here. That would still be fine-ish. It's about as far away. Let's say so. Okay. In comes the washing machine. Close to the... It definitely drew attention. Close to the car. Means this time we get to see if we can actually look through that washing machine. There might be nothing in there, but we can find out, which is cool. By the way, I might want to store this. Yeah, we have it in case of fire. Otherwise, I don't think we care enough. Then what? We have a dude with a pipe. We're willing... Oh? Right, destroy the obstacle. Can I not kill you? I could push this out of the way. I could not push this out of the way. I wonder if right now I turn on the radio, if they attack him or if they go for the radio anyway. But I think I cannot kill these because you block the frickin' bottle. And that annoys me greatly. The dog's both too far away. So what's the plan? Move far enough away that the quick guy doesn't mess with us? That's about it. For now. There's another bottle here. Wait, there's another bottle here. Undo. Let's talk about that again. You could move here. You could pick up the bottle. You could throw it immediately. That means, of course, 2 new enemies, even though I have no idea how this one is going to get out, for that matter. But you, therefore, can move here, maybe even pick up the bottle that's lying on the ground, maybe even unlock this right away. Yeah, can't search it yet, but that is fine. The others can get a little bit closer. Even though, given that you're so slow, maybe we just want to get you into the car. But you have inventory space. You could pick up that stick if nothing else. That's also an option. But not for this turn anymore, huh? Might be a bad fire map. Agreed, yeah. What is that game? Moople's procedurally generated, turn-based road trip survival game against aliens that come from the ground. We're currently in Zone 4. If we reach Zone 7, or was it 8? I'm not sure. Then we win, I think. By the way, there was a washing machine dropping from the sky, and no, we cannot search it. Okay, it's just... let's be happy that it didn't hit us, yes? Good. When are we leaving? Well, I mean, first thing we want to do is check what's in here. Ah, okay. Well,
Greed is good. Greed is right. Greed works.
I don't think we can attach 2 to 1 car, right? That would make no sense. Therefore, we cannot use this. Therefore, we don't care. Therefore, we keep the bottle. Therefore, we just take a step back and are happy with this for now, let's say. You picked up the bottle and then threw it, and now you can take that radio again. And apart from that, there is that stick. I would maybe want that stick. Could be. That much time we probably have, if you ask me. But you can already get into the car. Skeleton stick bug. Or maybe you get over here and see if you find a treasure. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Would be fine either way. And this one is out. I'm kind of curious to see if this one can attack the tree or move up there or do anything at all. But yeah, well, if we were to move here and pick up that stick, then we could give that to you and then pick up the radio again, and then we just get into the car and leave, yes? I think that's a good plan overall. But given that we will need another turn, maybe you can still look around and find something, even though there were so many dogs on the map that I think it's likely we won't. But it doesn't hurt to try. We don't really have a reason why not to, other than that it might take some time. Right. Okay, just waiting for these two now. And then we just leave. How much do we get on this map? We found a fire extinguisher. We found a modification for the car that we already had and therefore didn't need. We didn't find any fuel. Maybe a stick or two, but nothing mind-blowing, right? So, onwards. Not many details, please, because I want to play it myself. But how's the story of Green Hill? I got stuck with what I think was a glitch and stopped playing before I finished it. When it works, it's very good. Take that for what you like. I don't know. It was a weird end. I didn't play through it. I played to a specific point. There was a hole in the wall that I think I was supposed to go through and I couldn't. So that's the story of Green Hell for me. And with that, we either go to this gas station. I don't think we need to, right? We have more than enough fuel, in fact. So we're just gonna head here for the moment. Let's see what we get. It's night now, right? I like that you can see stuff around the teleporters. There's some weird growth here already, which is not exactly good news. If we turn on our lights, we see not that much. How good are you when it comes to recognizing enemies? This here, I think, is not a new one. That's a three-headed armored mountain thingy. This one is a quick one, of course. And there's gotta be one creep spreader around. That's all we see. Not sure if that up there is anything relevant or just, you know, clutter on the ground. There's definitely a container here. Might have a lock on it, might not. What about moving here right away? And then just checking this and then we move on. Maybe that's a good idea. Overall. Can we search it right away? We can. And there is. A baseball cap on the ground, and Funny Rules has been dreaming for the longest time about one day having his own baseball cap. You look incredible. And then we just leave the map because I don't like scavenging at night. It's kind of awkward for a variety of reasons. Saw the ending of Green Hell today. You tell her to continue. Well, did you? Funny Rules, what was I doing wrong? What was it? Not a glitch? Did I miss something? Feel free. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Do we still have somebody with AP who can drive? No. Next turn. Okay. Fine. It's all good. All great. Goodbye. Didn't see much there. Didn't need to see much. Story of holes I can't get into. You know, that has no right being anywhere near as funny as it was. And still stuck in the mountain. Mountain of this game, right? What zone is that? We're currently in the mountains, for that matter. Yeah, okay. So sorry about the glitch. Yeah, well, not your fault. Some traders up in Chester Rapids. I cannot trade. Doesn't work. Cannot hire anybody either, because I have a full car. I don't think I can send people away either. So the only place we could maybe check is this. See if we can find some fuel here. Then afterwards, go for the barricade. Ayahuasca. Place in the swamp. And once you do that, okay. Please try. Please try what? Probably too late, but sending someone away? I'm not sure how I would even try that. Other than on purpose killing them, you know? Like if I look at Exodus here. How would I send him away? It's not like there's a button for that, you know? I could escape with him on his own. Not thinking I'm gonna try that. However, that car could be interesting. There's something way too high up there that could also possibly be worth it. And Funny Rules about the ayahuasca. I'm not sure where it was in that case. But yeah, Sadly, you weren't there when it mattered. I'm not thinking I'm gonna go back to it. Not after this awkward end that had me play 2 other games on stream instead because I couldn't figure out what the hell to do. I feel like the game is good when it works, really good, but it leaves you maybe a little bit too much to your own devices, you know? Even before that, I already asked Guinol in between streams, hey, have you found the grappling hook? Like, are you thinking it's likely I'm gonna get stuck? Because I have no idea where to look for it whatsoever, right? And I even played the game for 50 hours already before I got into story mode, and the maps are the same, or at least similar. So I knew points of interest and how to get there. And even that way, I only kind of stumbled upon things. So something like a ayahuasca side effect, like, you know, once per day when the sun rises, you see an interesting thing in some direction, would not be the worst idea, maybe. But yeah, I might finish it off stream. I don't think I'm gonna go back to streaming it. And the trade, well, next time. And that truck can go off-road? Right here it can, afterwards probably not. I don't think it's different for different cars, even though it would maybe make sense based on the model. But look at the terrain. If you had a car that could go off-road, that would kind of break the game, no? Red teleport on top. On top, I mean there's one here. There's also one apparently all the way up there. Nice spot there. Yeah, one of those white spots would lead all the way up there, it looks like. Might be this one, but for the moment we gotta deal with you. Then again, somebody else could do that. Theoretically. Well, that only leads to here for that matter. Okay. What about you and your pipe? Could do that from here. Wait. Couldn't you be attacked by this one? No, because there's something in between. Alright. Then you can deal with this one. We already know that that teleport leads to here, so that teleport leads further up, so it's not as useful, but maybe allows us to cover a little bit more ground. Could be. If this one would move here, we cannot get out on this side of the car without risking to be attacked, I guess. Okay. Maybe you just look at, I mean, there's 2 fuel in there for starters. That would be interesting enough. Question is, do we take the stick with us? Or do we leave it here? And of course we also have this guy. What are we gonna do about him? The bottle that he has, maybe. Or that bottle. Question is, can we reach? And I'm not entirely sure about that. Didn't even see that. This one can attack our dog. Yeah, well, because I didn't know where I would get teleported. What we maybe can do is get Skeleton Stickbug over here, get Funny Rules over here, move that bottle that you have anyway. I'm an idiot. Undo. You have a bottle. And here should be close enough. Yes. You are dead. We are good. By the way, there's fuel we could put into our car at this point. That's true. Can I take it right now? Yes. Cannot fill it in yet, of course, but possibly next turn. I don't like the creep spreader right here next to the road. Not at all. The Derg will be attacked at the end. No, it won't. And yeah. Yo, I'm a dog. Yes, you are. Fuck that grappling hook telegraphing. Telegraphing? Person you don't want behind on the map when you drive off. That's one way to do it. But I would want to do that when I know that there's another one coming up ahead. Now I already bypassed it, so we might do it later, but not right now. And, well, This one we don't really care about. We're just gonna fill that up. Grab our pipe again. Stay right here or move here maybe. You could attack once, but then afterwards... Yeah, well, you don't need to attack. You can just shove. How awesome are you? Skeleton stick bug. How awesome indeed. We could pet the dog. We've done that once, and I almost get the feeling we got a new perk that way, because originally, as far as I remember, he could not attack. And then after we petted him once, he suddenly could. Petted is probably pet, right? Pet, pet, pet. I'm tempted, not gonna lie. Of course we have to deal with you as well, so we're not siphoning from that car after all anyway. At least not right now yet, and we're killing quite a few of these, so we're definitely also attracting a few new ones rather quickly that way, and we're not super hyped about that maybe. Could be. But hey, we got another bottle. For that matter. And we got a doggy here that would not want to stand right on top, I'm pretty sure. We'll maybe just stay here, or maybe... What? Over here, let's say. Okay. We have 1 AP left on you. Originally you couldn't move, but now you can because we shoved him back a little bit. I like that. What I absolutely not like is how many of these enemies are blocking the road instead of spawning somewhere back there. Might be problematic. How much do I really still want to do here? I would like to siphon the fuel from this car. And that looks like a bedroll. I'm not sure if that's relevant, but it could be. Right. So what's the plan? You? Kill this one. And get into position here. What is that exclamation mark? We just want to move here, not escape. You? Move here. Grab the stick. And kill this one. What if you would have burnt that? It's a little bit late for that now, but that could have been good too. By the way, I'm not sure what this does. But... Cozy. Maybe you can trade it. Maybe I don't have the time for that. Maybe I don't have the time for that. Do we check this all the way up there too? Given how this is quickly getting more and more problematic, I'm thinking maybe we can get away with it anyway. Turn on that radio. Get up there. That wasn't me. A new enemy showed up when we moved over that tile. Not exactly cool. But all the enemies, ideally, should be drawn up there now. To some degree, yes? That's the plan. Mayari, start siphoning. You just keep this one shoved back because, you know, you can. Scary though. Going up there might have been too much. That might have been too much. Radio makes enemies appear? I think it doesn't. But I had it turned on and yeah, maybe. Possibly. Now, we came up here. We are committed, right? We're not going back until we've seen what that is. And you're busy siphoning a little bit longer anyway. But the main question I have here is, will these guys attack us or just all be drawn up there? I mean, there's so many new ones coming that we're still going to have a hard time getting out, but I think for the moment we're just going to kill this one, clear this right away, What is that below ground? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it grows back after a little while? Would also not be amazing. Do we take the stick? Hell if I know. Well, I mean, one thing we can do is we can attack once and then take a step back and maybe pick up that bottle beforehand. We could even make a Molotov, which I have never seen, but fire is dangerous enough that I don't really know if I want to see it. You need to fall back a little bit for now. And I'm not sure if we're still going to see you come back down to us. But let's find out. What just happened? Number one, something died here because of the creep growth? No. Could we use it for ourselves? Well, it's not the enemy's turn. Could we maybe turn that off? This is way more pleasant. Best car you can get? Would agree. From what I've seen, I would definitely say so. But I already have all the upgrades in this one. Not gonna switch now, right? You'll die if you stay more. Well, dying is nothing bad. Dying is a good thing. Dying makes the game fun. If you couldn't die, it would be pointless. Right. Now, we're gonna leave that. Getting up there for that radio was absolutely not interesting. But if we get everybody into the car and hide in there and leave the car off, wouldn't that mean that they would ignore the car and just go up there? Especially with the radio too? Maybe. On the other hand, I cannot move here. I cannot move here without getting attacked. We're gonna stay exactly where we are. For now. And hope that together with the radio, this one will leave the road again. You get in as well. They didn't see us go in there, right? They have no idea. This looks somewhat promising. Emphasis on somewhat. At least for everybody except Alfred Eudokis. Leave it to distract critters, yeah. I was thinking that too. The thing is, if I drop it... This works. Dropping it on the table didn't. But here it does. Now here's the big question. If I move down here, I would be in range to be attacked by this one. But will he? Or will he go for the radio? Hopefully the radio, because if I go only here, then 1, 2... 1, 2 might be fine either way, even if we only take one step this turn. And you need to move. Question is to where? I guess for now here. Alright, have fun. People that are in the way of other people attack each other. We don't mind that much. There's a lot of dudes here though, and not the small type. Not the small type. You're gonna attack the radio, right? Yeah, do that, do that. I don't mind. I don't give a shit. Doggy not feeling too great though. You could actually get into that car. You know, we're not gonna drive off with you, but for now it maybe keep you safe. Question is how long that radio will be destroyed next turn, and then what? Huh? Then what? Thought so. And at least right now, we cannot leave. We absolutely cannot. So what's the plan? I would say for starters, leave everything behind us. Well, behind. This might be the end of it. However. Yes, we can ram them. Yes, we can deal damage to them. We've taken some damage ourselves already. We cannot push them off the map. And as far as I can tell, we cannot push them off the road. So what? I would say for now, this. I have a lot of AP here, but I don't think we're doing much with it. This is not getting better, is it? Molotov, lighten them up. Absolutely. Not because I think it will save us, but because I want to see what it looks like. Yeah? Alright. Dear Mr. Molotov, you're the wrong guy. I thought you had a Never mind, back into the car. Say goodbye to these guys because they're not gonna be here long anymore. Oh, we don't have AP anymore? I see. Well, if you were to give it to him, he has AP. That's fancy, but even if that fire spreads now, it's a little bit late. You know? A little bit late. This is how far we got. And I wouldn't say it's bad luck. It was our mistake. We could have left when the road was clear, but I wanted to check what's up there in that crate, and I really shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. Good run though, no? Yeah, let's go for another one. I like this game. Especially when all the nasties show up. Now there's two ways to play this game, I suppose. We had 6 people, really? Who the hell is this? Crucial Mate. We killed him. If we had room back then, Crucial Mate would have actually been able to, you know, we could have hired him. Hey, we didn't. But we killed him instead. Lived a sheltered life. His joints are acting up. Took it personally. Oh, really? It would have been really nice too. He had a medkit. He had a backpack. What are those? I cannot click them, but those are our new achievements, I think. Alright then. First attempt? No, it was... We already played for 1.5 hours in last stream on Thursday. So this was my 3rd attempt overall. Now there's two ways how we can play this game. Either we click the mountains, or we play the game the way it makes way more sense to me. We start at the east coast, yes. If I start at the mountains, I would lose a lot of opportunity to hire people too. I think going there right away would probably be harder, no? Or would we, I mean, we're going to start from the beginning, but I want to see if we start with more gear or something, or not. Need a backpack too, yeah. But anyway, I'm just curious if we start here. There's somebody waiting for us right away, so we would be 2 people. There are women in this game? I didn't even know. Not that I mind, but that's the first one. Johnny. Or maybe it's not a woman. Ah. Anyway. 2 empty seats. Doing okay. Great shape. Good highway mileage. Mileage. Anyway, we start from the beginning. And as such, Johnny won't actually get to see action. And yeah, backpacks are super useful. We start with like the first person that we have, that we start out with, starts with a backpack too. And this time we're not going to kill people, and therefore we are absolutely going to be able to trade with dudes and therefore get more backpacks and be way better prepared and win at life is the plan. Starting with Jenstar. Greetings. Used to make the best fried chicken. His family out west. Well, Jenstar, we only kill when we have to. We would like to loot everything everywhere. And we do not like our car. Okay. Now, we cannot get... Funny, this one we can... this one we can actually pull, even though last time we couldn't. Maybe there was something else wrong there. Not really sure. But sure, I mean, I could pull this, or I say we don't, and instead we pull this. A little bit later. Can actually not even search this, that's fine. Welcome to the party, whoever you are, and there's this... Well, I mean, I don't want to kill you. I just want to get... Yeah, you know what? Pull it again. For now, that will do. Do not hurt yourself. If you can at all avoid it. Hi. Who are you? Kelsit. Hi, Kelsit. Grew up on a farm in the middle of nowhere. Got a new name after everything changed. What was your name before? Bad driver. Uses more fuel. Well, can we just tell him not to drive? You know? As long as we have another human. Do we still have our normal fuel usage, hopefully? With you since the beginning. By the way, Jenstar? No other specific traits. There is one more stick here, and of course I think we should be able to search this. And there's a bottle there. But you'd only have 1 inventory slot, right? You have 2, you have 1. Okay. In that case, could kill, don't need to, I think. As far as I'm aware. At least not yet. And there is a flare that we will gratefully take. That car has some inventory space, but we already have a med kit in that, and I don't mind keeping that. So we'll leave the other stick here, right? Okay. One more thing we might have to... Wait a second. Bad driver. Usually, when we drive in a map, it's fine. Right now we have 6 fuel. If you get in and drive, still 6 fuel. Still 6 fuel. So that doesn't change. Okay. So far, so good. Stay alive. Afraid the Traders Union. Yeah, I mean, last time they didn't really do much. Can I use him as meat shield? Could die by accident. Are you telling me, have you seen that perk before? Does every trip cost more fuel as long as he is with the party? Because in that case, Kelset, I love you dearly, but your heart needs to stop beating, if that is true. Then again, we should science it ourselves. We should see, right? We should not believe chat, because chat lies. Sorry, chat, but it's true. So, I didn't want to drop it. We need to kill you, as to not take damage with the car. Feel free to take that stick with you, though. And we could even say, we pull you in and leave. Now tell me, how do I see if more fuel is being used or not? Two and 4. More fuel is being used. Kills as you die in the next mission. He can Epstein himself. I'm not sure I catch that. Epstein? What does that mean? Chickens, but I see alien bug things. Why were you thinking about chickens? Oh yeah, because you made a good chicken in the past, right? Yeah, it says bad driver here too, you're right. This is not good. We're gonna go here, and Kjelset is gonna die. A shame, really. But I mean, we could restart. Because having only one person this early, I'm not sure. It's probably hard-coded that you get a second person very, very early. With only one, might be tougher, and there's next to no progress to be lost. Sorry, Yanstar, but you were unlucky. Over the icon. Should have. Still can. Why did Kelset die? Didn't, but needs to. Has a terrible perk. Possibly, in fact, the worst perk in the game. I cannot mouse over it now unless that's not true. Give it a second. Give it a moment. Fellow ball person. We drive off the map with someone else driving. Doesn't matter. I think. Let's find out. Mousing over this doesn't tell us anything. Okay, in that case we restart. I don't restart for much, but I think this bad perk this early is worth considering. And accidental death is not murder. Yeah, but it would leave me rather alone. Not a fan of that. So who do we have instead? We have a vape that needs refilling. For starters. Natural selection. Only the god perks survive. No, or the good perks. I'm good with most perks. Actually, until now I thought I was good with all of them. And if we had run into Kjelset a little bit later, you know, in chapter 3, we would have just killed him off and not restarted. But yeah, we would have killed him off. There's just too crippling of a skill. Crumble Cruds! Good to meet you. What do you like the color of your car? Perhaps. Let's look at you in detail in a second. Had this amazing banana bread recipe. He's holding something back. What are you holding back, Crumble Cruds? What are you holding back? And how do I even get over there? Well, I could push this. No, I couldn't. I could only... Maybe that's the problem. That's why I couldn't move it at all earlier, because it's not too heavy, but it can only be dragged, not pushed. Let's try and keep that in mind. I guess you we will talk to in a second, but right now I'm conveniently close to this, so I'm gonna pick that up first. Whatever it was the most amazing headgear. Very good. Bottle for us as well. Cannot control you yet. Hi. Thanks for coming over. Are you a bad driver? Looks like a kid. Call me XX Rodrigo XX. Rodrigor FCXX, I mean. Bit of a gambling problem. Ooh, clutches a lock of hair. Makes a racket while scavenging. Alright, see, that I can work with. That I'm fine with. I could just scavenge less with you. Speaking of scavenging, there's a bottle here that we might want. Even though you only have one. Yeah, maybe we keep the stick. Maybe we keep the stick. What else do we want then? We might like to look at this barrel because there might be something useful in there. And hey, now you're dual wielding bottles. How awesome is that? We'll find out what's in here next turn. You will check what's in here. Making a racket and everything. So when he searches something, a new enemy shows up. Fair enough. There's a flare. Do we like that better than a stick? No. We do not. And clearly we're going to trade loads and loads of stuff, so let's have that pot plant for the moment. And then we can probably comparably soon get out of here, yes? Possibly so. Beanie! Run one. Used a different driver, it wouldn't be a problem. It's such a game-killing perk. Sadly. Maybe you could say whenever you drive with him it costs 1 fuel on the map. That I think I might like better, but currently this is really crippling, yes. I can run you over, but I would take damage. Not a fan of taking damage. And I mean, after all, there is a bottle on the ground here, no? Let's pick that up, get back into the car next turn, and then move on. Even though we might still take damage, I'm not exactly sure about that. Because we don't have the front bumper, but driving over one of those small ones should be fine, right? It does make that noise, but if the hood doesn't start smoking, then we're good. Or maybe HP is more complicated than just smoking hood, burning, exploded. Maybe there's like 100 HP and running over a small one deals 2 damage, and only once you get below 70 HP then it starts, then the hood starts smoking or something. Could be, right? Well, supplies, yes, no? We will have 5 fuel by the time we get here. But supplies could mean knives or even iron pipes, etc. But who knows when we get fuel for the next time. Then again, couldn't there be fuel here too? Then again, this is closer to the road. Let's go here. Let's go here. We can find something else there as well. Some guns would be nice. Stick, bigger bottle? Well, stick can be used twice, but in melee. Can't even be used more often if you light it on fire. And do you play with a countdown? I don't know. Do I? Where do I even see that? Probably I am. What is a countdown? I mean, I know what a countdown is, but in this game. It doesn't drop anything? Nope. 2 HP in a car. This can be increased with attachments. You can run over mobs that have 1 HP or their corpses without doing damage. Alright. Works for me. How do you know that so well, however, Immortal Magic? Have you dug through the game files? Are you a dev? Have you been playing this game in early access for 2 years? What are we doing here? Fuel was the plan, amongst other things, but there's a 2-headed... These enemies need names. What is this? I don't know. let's say... How do we even leave this area? I've never seen this, I think. Like, if I turn on the car right now... No, we still exit in this area, even though the road doesn't go this way? Fine. Okay. Now, we only need to kill what poses a threat to us. Yes? And this probably will at some point. That one we can maybe leave alone. Maybe we can head over here with our plant for later. And you head over here for the moment, and you're not scavenging yet, but you might be siphoning a little bit later, yes? Even though you have a stick. Yeah, well, we're gonna use that next turn. Probably. Maybe. And if I wanted to, I could kill with that bottle already. That is true. Not this one back there, but I think I just want to see what this is. And I don't have that much inventory space, so we're gonna kill you right away as well. Because I'm standing on top of another bottle already, after all. That is fuel. 2 out of 5. That is fuel too. How much do we really need? I'm not entirely sure, but I think we should have 5 fuel left, right? Probably. Play a lot. And it's on the main menu. Well, I mean, I can get to the main menu real quick. Countdown. Am I playing with the countdown? Still not seeing it. Personally. Do you see it? How would I even turn it on? If it was off. Map choice menu. I'm not really gonna do a new one, but... Places a time limit on each turn. No. I'm playing without that. Some badges require level restart off. This is off. Countdown is off, however, as well. I want to have time to talk about stuff, etc. Putting a time on that, why would I do that? What would that add to me? More difficulty, of course. And if a tree falls in the forest, it makes a sound. Ellsworth, I would probably agree. No murder, then. Well, anyway. What's the plan? First of all, we still have that bottle here. I don't think I could throw that far. And I don't want to stay in that spot so I can pick up that bottle later. But we could maybe get that fuel over here ready, right? I'd say so. And if we wanted to check first how much fuel this is, we could maybe decide if we even want to siphon over there or not. They're coming for us. Is that in fact so? That's 1 out of 5. I'm guessing in here there's gonna be another 1 or 2, probably. Let's see how that really goes. Because worst case, we could just leave right now already. Nothing necessarily wrong with that. Is that stick a 1 or 2 HP stick? I think it should be a fresh one. Yes. Huh. Okay then. In the meantime, 3 here. I only need 2 of these. Not into this. Aren't you? Why not? I don't really get it. That bump in the road ahead? Not a big fan. Not necessarily. But that's all the fuel we need. And there should ideally be enough not what I wanted. Enough room for everything, yes? 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What's up with that light? I've seen that once before. Like, not today. In the entire run that went all the way to the mountains, I did not see that light even once. But when I streamed on Thursday, I played this game for 1.5 hours already, and I saw that light repeatedly during that run. Not sure what that is all about. And do you upload on YouTube? Usually I don't. When people ask me about it and say, hey, what about the VOD? Then I consider it. But I have 2 YouTube channels. One of the 2 is just for stuff I really want to share. For example, this year from August 23rd to 25th, I met up with my viewers and we made a video about that. That goes there, right? But for VODs, I have a secondary channel where I don't upload that often. But if you ask about it, then sure. Even though the VODs are also saved on Twitch for, I think, 10 days or 14 days anyway. So you can theoretically watch them there too. But, yeah, that's the situation. I want more people, yes? Absolutely. We don't need more fuel here if we already are full. So let's see who number 3 might be. And can you upload it? Probably. Depends. If you're the only one asking, then I might. If more people are asking, then I will. Because whenever I upload 8 hours of video footage, it keeps my PC busy for basically the entire day. That's why I don't do it every time somebody asks. But we'll see. For now, I would like to acknowledge that it's pretty dark right now. If I turn the car on, would I see more? A little, but not much more. Alright. We came here for another person. And as soon as we end our turn... Oh, never mind. Even before that. We will see where that other person is. I think I can even see him stand there in the darkness. Wounded already. Do you have any weapons with you? No? Is there like a stick around or something? Not quite. There is, however, a bottle all the way over there, and I think also a generator, huh? Let's look in here, maybe. Rodrigo. Maybe so. Look at him stumbling out of the darkness with a bottle in hand. I'm not sure if that's the kind of survivor material that I really want. And you are going for the generator, aren't you? Am I fine with that? Not entirely sure. Hello, stranger. Vix the Snarky. Used to go to those trivia nights. Has some concerns. Start the engine when it's on empty. Cool. Not necessarily something I'm going to use all the time, I think. But, it's, you know, this is not about me not needing fuel ever anymore. But there's a couple of things we can do. Let's say we have no fuel and we have to go and scavenge for fuel and we don't like the map, we can just drive straight through. And also, if we run into other cars that are empty, we can kind of move them even without any fuel. Without having to siphon from our car, get over there, fill it in, right? So definitely a somewhat interesting skill to have. I think all we're going to do is we're going to get over here and we're going to patch you up. Seems reasonable enough for me. And the lights are going to go out soon, it looks like. You can just export directly from Twitch to YouTube? What? Since when? Never heard that. Please send me detailed information on how to do that, because then we might just, you know, do it with every single VOD ever from now on. Do you have BitChute channel? Nope, I do not. I don't even know what that is, honestly. But on Twitch says saved some of my replays for like a year. Maybe record in high quality and then you broadcast, that could be a benefit. No, it's 1080 anyway. Can you get a bit of car, like a minivan? You can. You have to find one though, right? Could have an accident. He could. And about the generator fuel, I mean, why not? We're just kind of full here already, aren't we? 7 out of 10. I was thinking, most interestingly to me right now, would be to just take this and use it. So far so good. That we could now store. We don't need to constantly carry that around with us. And then I would like to look through that car with you. I'm not really sure what to do with you yet. Not sure how far into the darkness I want to walk there. But then again, let's be greedy, no? Who knows what we might find? Who knows what amazing things await us? And yeah, about the siphoning, I mean, first I would probably like to kill you, so you don't destroy the generator too early. And then we'll see how many new enemies we will have to deal with. Right, because I don't hear or see anyone right now. 3 fuel in there seems nice, actually. And we already do not have any lanterns over here and are exploring in darkness. Well, we got a medkit again. Better than nothing, I guess. What about you? That looks like a car. And that looks like a teddy bear. I'm not sure how soon the next trader will show up, but having more than one item for that would of course be useful. And again, we only have very limited inventory space. Broadcast is in 1080 now. Nice. Jeeves, doesn't it say a lot that you didn't even notice? Isn't that the most curious detail? I love the Twitch integration in this game. Would like to see the code they used. Yeah, me not so much because I wouldn't be able to understand it, but sure. What about the fuel? We have 3 here. We're going to fill it up. We're going to be full and ready to leave, theoretically. Wait, that's only 2. You know what? You go there, Joe. Sure. I didn't realize I wasn't done with that yet. And you take that teddy bear into the darkness, yes? Okay, that's the end of the map. Let's have a look over here. We might suddenly stare down something nasty, but I think we would spot it a little bit earlier than just that. You can fill it up and have a look over here. Where are all the enemies on this map? I don't like how I cannot walk diagonally in complete darkness, but alright. Not sure if there's anything else around. There could be, but no promises, and now it's really dark. Yeah, okay. So when exactly do we leave? I can apparently not move here because of the pole. Okay, fine. Could apparently push this. That's one way to explore. I'm just thinking maybe there's like a stick lying around or something, you know? I'd be up for a stick. Or a bottle. Or something. I don't even hear any enemies. Are there no others around? Usually there's at least one usually in my sentences. Also, usually there's at least one enemy burrowing up from underneath, no? Or maybe not. I guess we'll leave. At this point. What about the medkit? Yeah, well, we can hold on to that for now. I don't really mind. I think. Might though to 1440. Yeah. Good for you. What do you think am I thinking when I laugh like an idiot like that? I'm thinking, if you didn't know just the difference between 720 and 1080, I don't think I'm missing out too much on not having a 1440. You know what I mean? Then again, I might be absolutely wrong. Let's get going. Could go to Las Vegas. Rodrigo trying to roleplay. I should just respect that. Did you say that on screen too? I didn't see it. I think it only takes some of your messages. I'm not sure which ones. But either way, we could go to Las Vegas. Is Las Vegas in the west or east? I don't know US geographics whatsoever. And there is possibly, actually somewhat likely maybe, a better ride in this direction. Wouldn't mind the SUV, but would also take maybe the van again. Pickup wouldn't be an option. I mean, it is technically speaking a better car, but we could take what we want from it and make our car better instead, right? What do I think about those enemies? This looks like a weird map. Pretty empty map. Let's fill it with corpses. Grumblebutt, what do you have to say to that? You're up for it? Great. Even though if we kill him a little bit later, that comes with its own advantages. Let's check this one for fuel. 3 fuel in there too. Good to hear. You get out with a bottle right away. Well, in that case, the thing is we only have bottles right now. We don't have sticks. There's one here. Thing is, can we kill the big one or can we not? Oh no, what? This guy's showing up. Alright, fine. Vix with the teddy bear. There's a stone. I think we will utilize this stone. Some extra damage on the big guy. But not this turn. Not this turn just yet. Here's 1 damage. Here's the extra inventory space. And that's the thing. If we do not deal with you, so we will, then we cannot go for that stick. We'd be too afraid, I believe. You gotta go back and get that teddy bear though eventually, right? And we still want the fuel from this car, and there's fuel over here. There's so many things that we need to do. So many things. And I cannot deal with you right now. What can I do instead? Maybe the teddy bear is not as interesting as I was originally thinking. Maybe we move over here and search through this, making a racket. Maybe we attach that at home in the meantime. So many maybes. My matrix stick right in the brain. I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be so good. There's a rack. Only need 2 fuel for full tank? Yeah, good point. And we found an iron pipe. We have no inventory space. That sucks. But maybe, you know, just maybe, we put that med kit here and then grab that teddy bear and the fuel with you, perhaps. This would summon another enemy. Well, I'm willing to consider that. And we found a med kit. Well, okay, I want to stay here. I don't really, there's no point in moving here or here or here. Vix could move somewhere with that pipe. We could keep killing if we're motivated. Couldn't we? The only big problem with that is that the road might get blocked. But then again, we can kind of, you know, lure them away from there. Nothing really wrong with that. You have that pipe and your hands therefore full. You have that fuel and the teddy bear, and it's kind of, well, I mean, if we were to move here and then here and here, then you could theoretically already pick up the fuel and already hand it over to you, and then pick up the pipe again, and then we've kind of, why is that down here? Kind of done one thing more than we would have done otherwise. And that stick is already only half HP, but we already have a medkit, so I'm not going to bother with that all too much. You could still move, really. Surprises me a little. I thought I had moved you 2 tiles already. What about the fuel? We gotta get that in. That's fine. I'm gonna stay somewhat further down here in order to maybe lure them around this side rather. I'm not sure if it makes that big of a difference, but we hope it will. Okay. And there's the fuel. And there's the pipe. And do we like the bottle better? I think so. Given that the stick only has one durability left, it's the same, just with more versatility, yes? Kind of. Suddenly it's getting dark. I'm wondering if the weather is actually on purpose here. Or what to think about the whole thing. Not really sure. 2 new enemies for the one that we killed. What a shame. That is full. One could argue we would prefer... Oh, it has 3 inventory slots? I didn't even realize. How nice is that? Yeah, it has 3 because this one has one by default. The van doesn't. That's why. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Could even go and get that stick, but maybe at this point we're a little bit, you know, pressed for time. Could be. Perhaps. But this should do. We're full of fuel-wise. We have 2 trading items. We're feeling good. We're feeling comparably confident for the moment. Life bait. I don't know. The problem with life bait is or with bait in general, it often gets eaten. You cannot reuse already eaten bait. Or maybe you can, but the question is what you're trying to catch. So, anyway, barracks coming up. Why do I say barracks? Barricades, I mean. Yeah, about the 1080p. What happened? I played some game again. Whenever I play a game where there's a lot of small writing, etc., then I'm like, okay, let's switch. And this time around, nobody actually complained later about buffering or loading times, etc. And so I'm thinking, maybe by now the world has upgraded its internet enough that 1080 can be accepted. What do you think about this here? Well, for starters, the way to go would probably be to get that car out of the way, and we have someone here with a very specific skill. Isn't that right, Vix? You could get that car out of the way in a matter of seconds. What else is it that we would want to do here? Could not attack you, right? That's not true. We could do that basically immediately. How much fuel do we really need? 1 would be neat. Not incredibly important, but you know what? I think this is fine. Take this one out right away. Pick up the fuel. We talk about the rest later. We might actually even want to move all the way up to here right away. Leave the car with you in this direction. Leave the car with you in this direction. Get in here. And then move that car out of the way. We can even theoretically ram something with it, but if the car starts burning, it would be good if we would get out in time. Right? Wouldn't be the worst thing to ever happen to us if we would not be in an exploding car. About that fuel. 1 out of 5, exactly as much as we're missing. Sure thing. What about you? I gotta say, your driving skills would be a lot more impressive if you could actually move the car. What is the purpose of having a started car if you cannot move it? I cannot even see it right now, but maybe because it attracts enemies? Is that the purpose of this? Sound distraction, use it as a bomb. I guess we could do that, but then we still have to deal with the fire afterwards, and the wreck would still be there, and overall... we could ram it 1 step forward. But I think that would also not exactly be enough, would it? Could we push it? No. We couldn't. What am I to make of this? Not sure. I don't need the fuel. I just wanted to get out of the car, basically. The car does make noise, but I don't need them on the street anyway. I don't want them on the street. Let's try something. But first I want to search here. And find the shield that I now have. Now I don't have AP to actually move my own car, but the plan is to ram this into them. Even though they're probably going to get there before. They might just attack it. Maybe we let them attack it. Yeah, we do. Let's see how that could shape up in our favor overall. You're just going to stay here and wait. You cannot pull this, you cannot push it. You might be able to pull it from this direction. But right now that doesn't seem like the safest possible option. That has not changed. Or has it? Couldn't we go here? And then... No, we can't pull anyway. Alright. I could of course ram it, but right now it wouldn't move and we would be closer than we would want to be. Let's see what happens if we just let it get blown up. And you in the meantime could maybe go pick up that stick, if nothing else. Okay. Burning it is. Will that be in our favor? Or actually absolutely not? That dealt 1 damage to 1 enemy. Gotta say, I'm not exactly impressed. Ramming it. Deals damage to us. Barely gets it out of the way. We still cannot leave here. And there's fire here now. What do you want from me, game? Okay. That was a lot more than expected. I still cannot push it. I can also not ram it again, because I would take too much damage myself. I don't see what a good solution for this map would have been. Honestly. The plan as of now is that we continue on foot. Yeah, I'm not liking that plan either, but that's exactly what we get. Because the best I can do is get out of the way here before that car blows up, and that's about it. Cannot move closer here. No, we are in fact walking out. Or honestly, we're not. We are so dead. We are so dead. Is it easy to push? Yeah, was also what I was thinking, but sadly not. Like, useful. The one fuel to move it. Oh, that would have been it. Of course, of course, of course. I kind of got tunnel visioned on that starting thing, right? But yeah, with fuel we could have moved it and that would have been the exact solution that would have... Well, I mean, it's too late now though. Okay, fuel over, that would have been it, yes. I should have filled gas and drive it, yeah, definitely. And noise is super bad, huh? Mm-hmm. That's the one thing that attracts them. Sometimes randomness just makes it impossible. Well, that is a shame, but I don't think I've seen impossible yet. Right? Not so far. And maybe it makes it impossible for a perfect run, but impossible to get anyone out? I mean, come on. All we need in order to get people out here is, you know, fight our way out. Easy. Kill this one. Lure them over here because you're not getting out here. At least not unwounded. Maybe you can, you know. We need a little bit more time. We need them to move a little bit out of the way. How the hell did suddenly an enemy spawn in every corner spot, by the way? What happened there? I wonder. Yeah, kill each other. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. The main question that I have here at this point, we cannot leave. Did I want that? Did I want that? Hard to tell. At this rate. We have that pipe here. But if I kill this one, then this one just moves into its place. But if it does, yeah, but I can't do that right now. Attacking this one, on the other hand, we don't have a weapon for you. Right now. Maybe we just move here and that's about it. There's shield number 1. There's shield number 2. Sometimes they're just shoving each other instead of attacking. That's a shame. Well, at least now we could maybe kill this one, and if we do, then this one is likely gonna move to the left, and when it does, we could leave through here. About you, however, Crumble Creds, yeah, I don't see much hope for you, especially, you know, given that we already lost our car that you could possibly still have maybe hidden in. So, may your poor soul rest in peace. Look at the way being free now. Goodbye, you cruel world. I cannot light that on fire, sadly. I can, however, kill this one. Not sure if it's a smart idea. I mean, if it's gonna change anything, but we're still hanging in here. Vix is not giving up easy. Is he? We cannot push that car. We cannot kill this one right now. I think you would die when the next wave comes up, but is that good enough? We could buy ourselves some time by only attacking this one like that. And then getting you through here. No, you can't, because you also cannot. Right, but you can, you know, make some fire and then burn this tile here with the fuel. That sounds like a good idea, right? Amazing ideas have been had. And I know someone who I think might be able to get out of here. No, because these guys already... Because, yeah, we can kill this one, but... What then? I cannot move diagonally. So we still sort of have to wait. Rodrigo, how are you feeling? You want to set this one on fire too? Sure. Whatever you feel like, really. Be excited. as they basically eat up the entire map. But wait, where the hell did this guy come from? I was about to say one of us makes it out. Cannot confirm that that is actually true. Cannot promise that that's what's gonna happen. Actually. So well. But let's look at this mission, isolated from everything else. Because I have a question. Wasn't that a lot of fun? Easily doable. This one, yes, yeah. Everyone gets out. Really? No. Make a restart. Tekken, I will, but not today anymore. We've been going for almost 6 hours. I think we're gonna leave it right here. I'm just gonna let this play out. We will continue fresh tomorrow. I'm just curious if they are actually gonna be able to kill him, or if that fire is gonna kill him, or what happens to him in the end. You know? I mean, if one gets out, everybody gets out is what I've heard. Doesn't make too much sense to me, but... Oh, the fire is gone, okay. So it only burns for a little while. And yeah, you might have a burny stick, but that one has durability, and you're not gonna make your way all the way out here through all of those. So at the end of the day... this is likely still it. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow, possibly same time, Discord usually has all the answers. We will continue, not right here, but rather we will continue fresh. We will start fresh, we will get people that are not bad drivers, and we will realize that just because I have a jump start ability doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to fuel from one car into the other. And that will be that. You will live. Good night, good luck, and have fun.